Well, that seems like the perfect time to get things started. Good evening, everybody. Oh, God, it's already starting to get warm here. Help. But what about lewds? No, you're right. My model isn't particularly lewd looking. It's what I fucking say. Because I am wholesome and I am lewd. I am both. Or as I've not said it too much lately, but it's something I used to say a lot is, I'm very wholesome. Sometimes the W disappears, or like, you know, some equivalents to that of, you know, sometimes we drop the W because it's more fun. Two different kinds of wholesome. So the stuff that Colin and I especially talk about on stream, sweet unholies. Yeah, but that's holes and holes. Which one has a W? Which one is just the H? Who knows? Again, I'm an older mommy personality type, so it's not that surprising. But while you are all, I guess technically, yeah, you're all partially here because of that. You're attracted to that kind of VTuber. But also for Monday, it means that we're gonna be building a gunpla kit, and I have a lovely one for tonight. Yeah, you look around sweating, Kanina. How did I know? Gee, it's almost like, you know, shared interest or something. But here, let's get over to the build cam. Sadly, my cats ran off because I was moving around a lot. I got startled. But yeah, the other part of why you're here today, you get to deal with seeing my tracking cam a little bit, because that's just going to happen now. But also, we are building, actually, a premium Bondi exclusive. So, I don't have many of these left. I think I only have two other, as I look over and lose tracking. I think I only have two of these left. Two other ones of these left. Is... How you can tell something is a premium Bondi, 90% of the time, if it's master grade, real grade, or high grade, it's like this a mono color. Like each one's different. Like Hyakushiki is like a golden yellow, and then Vergil is like a lavender purple. Death Slice was black and white, because yeah, they made a Bondi exclusive. So this is a recent-ish redesign, and I think this one's like the most recent. I think this came out towards the end of last year. So this one will be very fun to do. Yes, it's a lavender purple color. The Vergil is basically, you'll see it eventually. Vergil is from the mobile game, Mobile Suit Gundam, Universal Century Engage, or UC Engage. It was the prototype for Sazabi. So it was more thin, more built like a normal mobile suit in shape, and its color scheme was purple. VARGUIL. AMS 123 is its designation, I believe. Yeah. Good luck finding it, because unfortunately it was an exclusive, so people will be scalping it. Because those sell out, surprisingly, premium Bondi stuff sells out pretty quick. But yeah, I got lucky enough to at least get this little guy, which is, yeah, again, I love the wing units. And one thing you will notice on this kit is, if you look closely, especially for us Gundam wing nerds, I think we're going to be able to finally build something that I've never done before. Oh, right, I'm going to block out tracking doing that. But you can see, it's got half the Jester mask. It's got the, it's got Troa's Jester mask that he had customized for the mobile suits. I think that might be in here. I'm not 100% certain, but one can only hope. Yeah, we get to have the extra piece of detail. As I say, Heavyarms has gotten a lot of love in the last several years too. Like the doomed now. Wow, I just forgot the name of that game. Gundam Evolution. The failed game of Gundam Evolution, which I adored to the very last breath, had Heavyarms custom here as one of the units you could use. A highly acrobatic yeah, weapons barrage. Oh, the scary thing is, Moonbina, I'm gonna probably get this thing built in the 5 hours that we're going to be live. That's the scary part, is like, it looks like a lot, but my hands are surprisingly dexterous. I move very quickly. As can be shown, I've done more complex builds than this one in about 5 or 6 hours. Yeah, it's a fucking problem. I've learned that my hands are just getting faster and faster and faster. I can't get them to stop. Yeah, the box is kind of big. It wasn't super thick. It's only about maybe 3 inches. About 3 inches thick. But it's real spread out because the runner sheets are big. And this one does have an underlayer from the looks of it. Again, it's a newer master grade, no polycaps. Oh, thank God, they actually gave me the color separation. Actually, that's the thing I've noticed. Oh, I was about to be like, I don't see any stickers. No, I see a sticker sheet down there. Damn it, I don't think I have that teal. I really don't think I have that teal. Do I? Because that is such an unusual color for a Gundam. I never put away a pen. I'll have to find it. Yeah, I don't have that teal. Sad days. I might actually have to use the stickers. What few stickers there are for this guy, because, yeah, sadly, Gundam Heavyarms custom... Oh, there are polycaps. God damn it, I spoke too soon. I suddenly felt the rubber. Oh, well. So this is a reprint. Got it. But it looks like they were in the... When this kit was designed. Must have been mid to late 2016 when they started to phase that out. Okay, yeah, there's skeleton parts. Oh yeah, boob is on. You see boob, tits. You know, I could go on that whole meme monologue of like, oh, these my ginormous fun bags. As I said, this is an 18+ channel. We talk about far worse. I'm pretty sure Talon and I talk about all sorts of kinks and whatnot at certain points, and some of them are rather extreme ones. Massive boobs, giant titties, yeah. My tits are awful perky looking today. No. I kid. Let's see. Interesting, heat sealed. Oh, and that's all the barrels too. Because this thing has 2 double-barreled rotary Gatling guns that it wields, and then it's got another 4 in its chest, along with all the micro missiles. Proof of no. No. I took a picture. I still need to send that to a couple friends. I took a picture of a necklace that I got recently that I'm really fond of, but the nightgown I'm wearing does not hide shit. No, you don't get to see anything. The last time I sent a picture where I was wearing this nightgown, I got a lot of whoos and haws from Talon. Like, oh my, the girls are out today. It's like, no, it's just thin fabric. Yeah. It's a cute little lavender one, but yeah, it's warm today, so at least there would not be as much pokage, but still, no. That is for a select few. Bravo. And then these final 2 sheets. A thin fabric, you say? Yeah. Surprise, surprise. Women's fashion is like thin, delicate fabric. Okay, so I will end up having to use these super thin stickers. I just hope I can, like, get them in. I might then eventually put some matte coating over this guy just to lock in the stickers afterward, but we'll see. I can at least do the other one there, and the other one's like a... Right, I forgot his cameras were not green. Yeah, because I just don't have that teal. Because that's such a very, very unique to this unit only color. I don't think I really remember ever seeing that kind of teal color like here on the Heavyarms custom. Like the Heavyarms Endless Waltz, the manga version, you know, was the classic like white, red, and orange. But yeah, that's not what we get to deal with here. Let's see, what is your designation? J? Okay. Sorry, juggling runners around because they're in alphabetical setting. Let's see, and you are also F. So you can go there. Oh, wait, no. Let's see, because that was Echo. It's also F. Interesting. And J. There we go. Should stop putting my hand in front of the tracking camera soon. That's why I'm jumping forward so much. It's because, yeah, I'm right there. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to grin and bear it with some of these stickers. I might... Let's see. Where's some parts I can cleanly do? In the bottom right. Yeah, I'm right there. Yeah, back in my witchy attire. I know the last few days I've been doing a lot of sci-fi games, and while gunplay is rather sci-fi-esque, I thought to go back into classic witch modes. You know, not look like I'm going out for coffee. Let's see. I'm now just hunting for a part. That's a shame. They gave 2 pieces of plastic for the shoulders. I think, is it the shoulders or are those the tits? Those are the tits. Okay. So they gave the swing door ones, but then there's ones that are on the shoulders that they didn't give. That's a shame. Oh well. Let's see, does this contain... Okay, yeah, that contains both. Okay, so like a lot of the colors go there. And then... Okay, I found the other one. So I'm actually going to paint those and now, because that'll make it a little easier for me in the future, and then I can just use the teal stickers on the rest of the parts. This is totally coffee getting a tire. Oh yeah, somewhere. Listen, just because I live in the Northwest where there's a lot of weirdos, we can get away with a lot. I can get away with looking like a furry. I don't know about a witch. Maybe not both at the same time. Ugh, I'm going to have to clean that because it's bleeding. But that's okay. It's okay, that's why I have makeup Q-tips and rubbing alcohol. And then I'll use this little guy later when it's dry. And the other one was just the eye visor, because at least the lining pen doesn't bleed a lot, like it doesn't smear that much. So like I can clean that one up and stick it on, and then I can do the black detailing. And then I can clean that up later too. Because yeah, we are going to put the little jester mask on. Listen, I can only get away with so much weird in where I'm at. A couple places that I used to live maybe might have been able to get away with a little more. On the plus side, they've really raised the eyes on this. Nice. It's comforting, actually. Okay. So green eyes and then golden scanners. Okay, there's that. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get this one to safely rest anywhere, because it's gonna be both sides, so I'm gonna probably put it up against the runner, the Nubs Cup, as I call it. Oh yeah, I forgot this is gonna be kind of opaque instead of clear like the others, but that's okay. Actually, it's coming out a little thin, so it's actually coming up exactly how I'd want it. Good, good. And we're just getting the detail paints out of the way, so I don't have to worry that much. Like, really the only detail paint I'll have to do after this will be that little bit of panel lining and cleanup on the like, I almost said troubadour, but on the kind of Joker mask, Jester's mask that this thing has, but there we go. Carefully, carefully, try not to get too much paint on my on my desk. Okay, with that then I just have to apply all these teal ones. That's gonna be a shame, but a necessary evil. Luckily, there should be recessed or raised edges. I'm hoping for recessed, because I can push these into recessed spaces a little better. I was gonna say, Jade, in perfect honesty, I've been pretty weird. Not exactly where I'm at currently, but back when I lived in Portland, you find out really weird things about laws in Portland, Oregon, and the things you can get away with. I used to do pirate eventing back when I lived in Portland, so, and I've talked about this a couple times recently, of like, I never did this because, again, I didn't have any black powder weapons or anything like that, but apparently in Portland, you can have a flintlock pistol fucking loaded, and it does not count as a firearm, and it's allowed for free carry, because it's not deemed as a firearm. A lot of pirates had at least one. I just had sharp pointy swords and knives. I was a fucking porcupine back when I was an egg. Let's see, I had a, wasn't a shamshear. I had a Sika and what I call the butcher's curved knife. I then had a belt knife, a boot knife, traditional naval boarding axe, like the little one-handed ones that had the little python spike on the back and the little tiny tomahawk head. So like a proper early 18th century British naval one. Yeah, and I could walk into 90% of the bars downtown. The other 10% would just ask us to, leave the weapons with the barkeep at the door. And typically then it became almost a D&D affair of, okay, making a pile of weaponry. I was wearing like an 8-pound naval jacket, like wool naval jacket, big old, I just forgot the name of that type of hat. Basically a big flat brimmed hat, but one side's up. No feathers. I did not like feathers, so I never had that. Yeah, a shirt with God knows what was on it by the end. Food, blood, who knows? My crew was known as the dirty pirates. We tried to be more historically authentic, and a lot of times a lot grimier. So like we would soak like our shirts in like bits of coffee, or like do special dirt staining before sanitizing them, or like, yeah, if somebody got that was health hazard shit. Boot knife. Yeah. Oh, exactly. Yeah, I think it was a pretty big knife too. I think the blade itself ran about the length of the main bulk of my calf muscle. It was a big knife. And a couple of my friends actually used to professionally sharpen knives, and so several of my blades ended up getting knife edges, including my Sika. Oh, yeah, we also fought with live steel. You know, not to cut, but doing kind of dueling strengths. My crew was very safety third. It was... I'm surprised we didn't get in more trouble. Yeah. I still need to update my pirate gear because it's still very egg-coated. It's still my, my younger, pre-out self. So it's a lot of really heavy, like, covering garments trying to obscure what I look like. So I need stuff that kind of shows off the girls a little more. I need corsets and shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I used to live the pirate life and the steampunk life. Because I also did steampunk pirate stuff on my own, separate from my crew, and that was I loved that because, again, having that kind of Victorian aesthetic, but then again getting a little more wild, a little more crazy, a little more grungy. Again, one thing you'll find with steampunks especially is you will find out that they're goth kids that kind of grew up. I remember telling that to actually a close friend of mine. She and I were dating at the time, but yeah, I remember telling her that, and at first she didn't believe me. It's like, no, look around, look at all the skull and death motifs on everybody's stuff. Yeah, they're not dressed in black anymore. It's like sepia tone or, you know, a couple more gregarious colors, but these are all just goth kids. Or at least former goth kids. But yeah, for that I had made an airship pirate personality, and that was more like ex-Royal Marine coded. Like, again, going the more Victorian route of some of my storytelling for it. And yeah, surprise, surprise. And then I get into the roleplay community in Final Fantasy XIV. Gee, it's almost like I had already written half a dozen characters in different timelines, because I had like a diesel punk. All of my characters had different names. It was based off my pirate character first. My pirate character's name was Gunny McPherson. And as you can see, I kind of start to slip into a little bit of an Aberdeen-esque accent. I have to really fight not to not when I'm voicing that, but yeah. And then I believe for steampunk, it was Captain Yernan Haversack. And then, oh, what was my post-apocalyptic one? Right, my post-apocalyptic one. I never got to showcase. I never got the outfit together, but I had prepared stuff for when I eventually did. They were named Pockets, hailing partially to the John Wayne movie Hitari, but also being like a little more fucked in the head, because reasons, you know. Again, I've done a ton of character work through the years in character writing, so I could go on hours and hours and hours about just the weird shit I've done in the frankly short span of my life. Because, you know, 36 is not that old, but it's not that young either. But I have lived a very rich life. Well, maybe not always rich in money. Definitely rich in memories. The best treasure, frankly. So when we get to take with us to the next life. Aww. No, you're still young. You'll have wonderful experiences. The one thing that you will have to do, and this is the hard part, and this is how I've lived all mine, is you just gotta take a risk, and stick your neck out a little. It is the hardest thing to do, don't get me wrong. And I am very much one of those pussyfooting people that it takes me forever, but once I decide, there's no stopping me. That's why the moment I finally committed, the transition started. But yeah, you had to commit. No, you won't die. You will not die. I guarantee you will not die. You can find support structures, stuff like that, like... Why not? Why won't you die? Because you won't. It won't kill you, I promise. Yes, it's scary, but everything that's good in life has a little bit of scariness to it. And there's a little bit of risk, a little bit of... There's always risk to reward. Oh, Destiny, that service I sent you? I don't use the insurance. So you don't need insurance. I pay out of pocket. Admittedly, I was using that service before they actually allowed insurance as a secondary option. It's not required, it's just one option. Yeah, I was to say, so my previous egg self, I kind of had an experience similar to, that's actually not that bad. It's not that expensive. And again, maybe this is due to the fact that I live in a place where, life is expensive. Where I live in the Pacific Northwest, like 60,000-70,000 annual is just above the poverty line. So maybe I'm used to much more expensive things. It's like, what, 25 a month, $200 every quarter? Because I know what you're talking about. But I will say so after the advert, because the advert just kicked in. Let's see. We should get some of this building going as well. Yeah, you don't need insurance. I didn't have medical insurance when I when I started HRD. I was literally paying out of pocket because my insurance is like $500 a month. And then they do nothing. Oh, I know. Gives me a time while the advert runs to actually get some building done. There we go. The advert should be done. Destiny, don't worry. I paused. Yeah, no. It's not that expensive. Actually pretty cheap for HRT and even blood work. I could try to remember how much I'm paying right now for mine. For mine, I'm paying like... Yeah, you're free now. Hooray. But yeah, no, it's not that expensive. It's really not. Gods, what am I paying? Every month I'm paying $25 a month. And then every 3 months I am paying like $180 for the medications themselves. The $25 a month is basically fees to help cover for like clinician appointments and stuff like that. Blood work's like $75. It's actually pretty cheap. If I went actually through a proper doctor, I'd probably be paying about 3 times as much. Like, well, not the clinicians aren't proper doctors. They are. They're genuinely licensed clinicians and have the power to give prescription, as well as like consultation, signatures for bottom surgery, shit like that. That's again, maybe that's what I might just be used to where I live, because where I live, yeah, if you don't make 70 grand a year, you're in poverty. Where I live is expensive, so for me it's not that bad. Yeah, I've been paying that out of pocket because originally they actually refused to take any air insurance, not to be like premium or anything. Originally they denied allowing any insurance because they didn't want insurance to suddenly pull the rug out from under you, which is something that a lot of insurance companies would do, and especially in this environment, I would not be surprised if they tried to pull that shit again. Because let's face it, it's 2025 and we've regressed 60 years. I wouldn't trust an insurance company to cover my HRT. Fuck that. Let's see. We're making these joints. But yeah, things are scary. Again, you can find... It's also not hard to find ways to get some money stuff as well. Yeah, so I would still advise, even if your insurance can't take it, good. Find a way to do it yourself. Because frankly, I don't trust medical insurance companies. Yeah, and you know, at worst, you can always talk with Jade about alternative channels. Like, yeah, there's like Folks, there's Plume. Plume's still around. I think Plume's still around. Yeah, there's ways. But yeah, normal doctors, it would be a lot more expensive because they just upcharge. Because they can, because they're trying to hit their insurance. 1 and 2. Let's see, and XA25. We'll get that out in just a second. But again, that's my advice for how to do it. Yeah. Yeah, and the folks there have always treated me super well as well. Like, they've been understanding a couple times where it's taken me upwards of 6 months to go get my annual blood tests because of a mixture of my fear of needles and me just pussyfooting around. Again, they've always been good on that. That's like $75, and I have a lab nearby I can just run to. They don't ask questions. They literally drag me into the back, stab me in the arm, hopefully. The last time I went, though, God, it took 2 days because the first nurse couldn't find my damn veins. It's like, again, it's not her fault, but at the same time, God fucking damn it, I'm already afraid of needles, man. Don't make the process more painful. But yeah, there's plenty of avenues. I know in Canada there's other systems because I remember helping a couple Canadian friends actually find some resources and stuff. Exactly. I do not like most of the endocrinologists, so that's why I found this company, I think through an advert or something, and I was like, oh, this is great. This is exactly what I want. And again, they've been understanding. If I wanted to tomorrow change my medication up, I could probably get a good talk in and have that set up already. So yeah, no, unfortunately, it's a decent bet to do this because again, it's cheaper. They're not overcharging you. I think the most expensive thing outside of the medications is, I think it's like $150 for them to do a surgery recommendation. So basically getting one of your 2 signatures out of the way, depending on where you're at, which is, I know that's more for my planning than yours, but yeah, since we've talked a little bit about that at certain points. But yeah. So. Oh, jeez, yeah. I'm already not the biggest fan of doctors, but yeah, you just, yeah. No. Just, you might have to find a way just to, like, get money, get a job. even if it's unconventional. Again, you're too young to give up. I'm too young to give up. That's why I've not lost hope even in this desolate wasteland. Well, get back on the horse. Ah, yes, I was putting that upside down, partially. Okay, I can just twist it. And then it can go into place. Yeah, don't let the cowardly fuckers win. Oh, might be a sad truth of life, unfortunately, but you're gonna fight all your life, no matter what you do. I'm a trans autistic woman. I've been fighting since I was diagnosed. Hell, I was fighting before that too. I just didn't realize it. Well, quit it. Time for your heroin arc. Let's see. Yeah, Jade will. That's either the threat or the reward. Knowing her, that's either a threat or a reward. See, Benz gets it. Some people like being broken, so you gotta be careful how you handle it, that's all. Yeah, for me, I look up to a bunch of like other trans creators and stuff like that. And that tends to help also give some bolstering effect. So if you need to look to me for that, do it. Like, I am infinitely happier with how I am now with HRT than I was without. And you will be too. So yes, exactly. And that's the other thing that you need to find, and that's something you can find via that I sent you, but also in some of the communities you're already in. Destiny is having a community to help bolster you on the hard days. Because yeah, there are some days that fucking suck, and you can lean on others. Again, like, my first thought is I believe this program's in most of Canada. It's called Stepping Stone, which is basically a large community for trans folk to interact with each other. Again, Folks and Plume both have these communities as well, along with some therapy folks and stuff like that to talk with for things like that. But also, like, yeah, welcome to the VTuber community. Like, half of us are trans, so ta-da. And there's plenty of idols to look up to. Like, one of the ones I'm still somewhat surprised to find out, well, using her specific words. Yeah, it's like, oh, you chose quite the day to get Jade in a moon. But yeah, like, one of the people that I massively look up to, and she is beyond massive goals, is actually OB Katie Cat. She is a hard rock, like, British VTuber, aware Neko. She typically uses a 3D model, but last year for Trans Day of Visibility, she actually posted about she no longer refers to herself as trans, not to protect herself, but for her it was she's finished the transition process, so she dropped it, and she just deems herself a woman, and I find that really noble. Maybe someday Don't be sorry. Be better. Be stronger. And learn to lean on those around you, especially friends and community members. Because we'll help bolster you up and galvanize you. Because, yeah, you can't be a coward in this life. Cowards die young, and we don't want that for you. We want you to live long and happy. So you will get those titty meds eventually. I started taking them at the tender age of 33, so you've got time. I'm seeing shit, so... yeah. So don't be sorry. Be strong. You don't always have to be strong every day, because that's just not feasible. That's unhealthy. I say that as somebody who does that all the fucking time, because I have a bad habit of it. Oh, oof, that part nearly flew off into the void. But, yeah, no. Find strength in others. Again, what good, you know, shonen, shoujo, fantasy anime doesn't have the power of friendship at the heart of it? That's the same for real life, is having friends bolster you along is something very, very important. Because there will be hard days. Again, I have cried more times this year out of stress than I have since transitioning. So that tells you something. Because this year has been hard for a lot of us. That being said, I cry more often in general because my hormones allow me to actually express my emotions instead of me locking them away into a ball of aggitude. Yeah, dolls together strong, like apes. Exactly. See, Jade gets it. Yeah. You will find most things in life are going to be scary, especially to start. And sometimes you just gotta take that deep breath and step. Besides, in about 4 years, you're gonna have your own insurance anyway. If you get it at all. I didn't start getting insurance again until I was about 35. I spent several years without it because, yeah, I've been okay. I would not advise that for anyone else, though. Because I'm a special kind of crazy. Yeah, it's old slang for trans women. Yeah, dolls. It's also just old slang for, you know, girls. Hey, doll. Admittedly, that's like 20s, like, cinema. Oh, that didn't connect fully? Shit. Okay. Gonna pull that shoulder piece off. Let's see. Oh yeah, you've just gotta get back up on that horse, dear. Yep, insurance is out. Community support and mutual aid is in. Exactly. Yeah, I mean that's how slang and like fashion goes. I'm scared for when the like late 80s, early 90s fashion stuff really starts to come back in a full surge. Along with the slang, at least I'll be able to talk. Radical, dude. Tubular. That's fine. I was already kind of on it because of again, all my costuming and eventing stuff that I have is all masculine. It's all my old shit. Like my steampunk stuff is like a double-breasted olive green vest, a pair of gray steeplejacks, a nice cream-colored top, and a rust-colored cravat with brown spats and black polished boots. I need to update that one massively. I need more skirts and bustiers and corsets, both for steampunk and for piracy. Those are expensive. I'm pretty sure... God, how much was my 8-pound wool naval coat? Like 250? And that was like 15 years ago. Oh, yeah. And it's like, if you think that's expensive. Nah. But you're fine, Destiny. Again, yeah, there is no need for you to apologize. We will bap you harder. Yeah, exactly. We build up. Balls together strong. We're there for each other. 9. And trust me, I am a creature that encourages people to keep going again and again and again, because there will be days where you will have rejection. Well, stop it. You're not Canadian. I only accept that from Tallinn. And my other Canadian friends. I just immediately default to Tallinn. Oh, her sorry is very cute, because it's very much, yeah, it's got a little bit of that ooh sound in it. Sorry. Not fully that way. She's not full Newfie. But she's got a little. Yeah, we talk about all sorts of topics here, and trust me, I jump across gaps quite a bit, and I am also like a viciously pushing force. Not in a mean way, but definitely in a very, no, we're going to do it, you're going to get back up, and you're going to do it again, Missy. Because I want you to be happy. I want everybody in my community to be happy. If that means that I have to beat around the bushes and browse a bit, I'll do it. You can't be sorry, because I won't let you. Because there's nothing to be sorry for. Can't be sorry if there's nothing to be sorry for. It's not mean. Sounds like it's better love than you might have been around. Trust me, as somebody who used to apologize throughout all of her life. Again, I'm trans and autistic. I'm Robert Kennedy's fucking nightmare. I'm sitting up. I used to have to apologize for my ness over the last 3 decades. I don't anymore. Yeah, she'll be mean in the interim. Well, I'm sitting up and my tits are out now. Not out on my dress, mind you, but out in present. So too bad. This is gonna be the confusing part. They gave me 2 different F runners. Oh. Oh, weird. Okay. So, like, yeah, they're partial reprints, so these 2 parts of the sheet are identical. As you can see, they're the same parts, but this extra part on the bottom is different. Interesting. So I need 36. My middle finger's trying to touch. Yeah, Destiny, you're gonna find, like, when I log on to something, I don't waver. Again, in middle school and the early parts of high school, I did football. Despite me being 5'8", I was a lineman, and I could take on guys that were 6'4". I was stronger than them. I was smaller than them, but I was significantly stronger than them. And I carried that drive on through culinary school, dance classes, fencing, and life. I'm guessing you were you causing another gay panic last night? Or panic? Who were you flustering this time, Jade? Oh, right, no, you were doing it in voice chat with us, weren't you? Right, yeah, we were tormenting poor Anna. I love Anna to death. Gosh, she's so fun to tease. Yeah, during repo, yeah. Yes, I remember now, yeah. Poor Anna. Admittedly, she was such a good girl, but... Oh, poor blessed soul. Well, again, V has a vote for Community Day every week, and Repo has been lots of fun. So, it seems to be a pretty big contender for now. With Helldivers, maybe. I mean, Helldivers is a mainstay. Especially for her community. Again, we're all... well, we're all not, you know, IRL patriotic. We sure as hell are in the democracy of Super Earth. It's okay. You're fine. Again, stop trying to find excuses to apologize. Stop it. Stop trying to be sorry. Again, unless you're Canadian, then you get a half pass, and I'll still pester you for it. Yeah, I feel my community is not big or active enough yet to do community days. So when that eventually happens, I'm sure I'll figure out a day. I won't do it on Sundays because I want to be part of these. Because she's fun and awesome and cute, and I think she's awesome. Let's see, I'm trying to put this one upside down, aren't I? And that's why I'm having difficulty. Yep. Ah. I mean, I'm close to Canada, so no, it does not count. I am a diet Canadian. The Pacific Northwest is just Canada zero. Uh-oh. Ben's just writing stuff. Oh dear. I always get nervous when he says that. When that happens. I was say, yeah, no, you were not not being picked up. You were being picked up fully by her mic. Just watching her poor little robot just move slower in the corner, the head moving due to your talking. Oh. Jade and I live together. They're in the same home. Because also, Jade was talking about the dish that she was making for dinner for the both of them. Let's see, I need 15, 16. I'm touching... Oh, no, that's not 16. That's 25? Oh, goodness. Oh, because that's also not J, that's F. That's J, there we go. Because we're doing the gun titties. Because this thing has gun titties. We love gun titties in this household. And 3 and 4. Oh, you're making tikka? Oh, man. Fucking love tikka masala. How dare you? It's like one of my favorites. Like lamb tikka is like one of my favorites. Though, you know, I'm okay with chicken or any protein for that matter, but if they have lamb or goat, at like an Indian restaurant, that's great. Though there is a British pub restaurant downtown that I go to, especially when I'm at conventions, and they have a chicken tikka fries. So basically it's like poutine, but instead of curds and gravy, it's chicken tikka masala and cream sauce poured over the top. It is delightful. It will stain anything you wear, but God, it's delicious. Ooh. Sometime I'll have to make my own too, because I can still cook. I don't cook often for myself, but I remember for tikka masala, I would make my own spice blend, so I need to do it again. So sometime. Let's see. A19. Am I touching it? No. 17's there, so... Oh, there's 19. Wasn't sure what color it was gonna be. I've got to learn now actually how to snip these runners differently due to the camera being there, and I don't want to disrupt tracking, so I'm kind of doing almost like a twisted seat as the arm of my chair fucking rocks the desk there. Wham! Yeah, that's definitely my next major upgrade I want for streaming is getting a kitchen streaming setup. So I would need like a decently robust laptop, another top-down camera, a special rig for said camera. That would pretty much be all I'd need. Maybe another stream deck on hand. Yeah, just because my kitchen's on the opposite side of my house. Then I'd need to keep my kitchen clean. That'd be the real challenge. Oh, there goes the ad. Goodness, you've got me all on a roll of tangents tonight, though. Oh, yeah. Let's see. All right, there's the titty meat. At least the main part of the inner titty. Let's see if I can show this to camera. Yeah, lots of guns. DAKKA, DAKKA, DAKKA. Oh, it's your first time making it? Oh, you'll do great. Thankfully, it's a relatively forgiving recipe. For the most part. Again, most Indian style curries they're not too bad. Just, you know, they take time, if anything. Because they're kind of a simmer dish. Okay, A23. Okay, I thought I would need that big piece. Because yeah, that's the undercarriage. It's the it's the underwire for this poor Gundam. Poor thing, it's gonna get stabbed. Yep. Unfortunately, Heavyarms uses a bunch of plastic types, or plastic colors, I guess I should say, that unfortunately the snips really show up on. Dark blues, blacks, dark greens. Yeah, poor thing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just 4 Gatling guns, because there's the cockpit inside of the thing. And then, yeah, the gun array that's above. God, it must be so loud. Firing all these. Alright, B11 and J7. J is the other multicolor. 7. Ah, yes, white color. Could probably clean up that Joker's mask, but we'll be getting to that soon anyway with that. Actually, it might be a little easier to do while it's on the runner still. So we'll do that before we get the rest of the neck done. Ah, fair, fair. Have fun cooking. Glad you got your taxes done. Don't worry, I'll torment Destiny in your place. see. Okay, I worked a little off, but I shouldn't have, but that's okay. Anything that helps clean it a little better. Right. And then I can be extra sparing with it this time. Ugh. Still bleeds down. But at least this time I got a spot that I missed. I really need to get some micro Q-tips. I think those would help. Alright, we'll leave the rubbing alcohol up here along with the Q-tips because I'm gonna need to clean that part again. Because yeah, that pen just has too much paint on it. I will. I'll be mean with love. As I always am. And I need B11. He will help teach you someday, Destiny, to be brave. As with anybody else, honestly, like any of you just lurking that maybe are unsure of what you're wanting in your lives and stuff like that, we'll help you. We'll help you find a way to fight for it. Let's see, did I just try to put that on upside down? I did. There we go. No wonder it wasn't going on properly. It's like, I need to put the color piece on right. Let's see. I have 26 and 29. Oh, right, because yeah, he's still got shoulder Vulcans for some fucking reason. God, this Gundam has so many guns. And we do it twice. Okay, and it specifies gray here. Because those were the 26s, now I just need to find the 29s. There they are. The barrel tips. There we go. I'm gonna see, can I attach that on before snipping it? Yes. Yes, okay, those are not D sockets. That's me! I mean, what? I'm picking. Okay, there's one. Yeah, God, that really makes me... I really should start working on getting my steampunk stuff together again. Trying to find a dress would be the hard part, though. I've seen a couple that I would really like to get. They're a little bit of, a weird and sometimes troublesome fashion style. But thankfully the, like, tangent version that I prefer is a little more accepted, but still, it's a little iffy, to some people, which is understandable. But definitely sometime I'm gonna have to see about that. Let's see. It says dark blue for this one. Okie dokie. Let's see. F38 and then D9. Welcome back, Destiny. Oop. I need to stop putting those runners in front of the camera. They're just enough to disrupt the camera. Alright. There's our Delta, which should be... Nope, that's Charlie. These runner sheets. Basically injection runners. These are injection molded. Let's see, I'm looking for 9. Oh no, this isn't Delta, this is Echo. No wonder I can't find it. Ah! Alright, I'll drink. Oh, that's Charlie 2. Where the hell's Delta? There's a Kilo. Oh, you know, I probably put Delta back here, didn't I? I did! That would do it. Thank you for keeping me in check, making sure I'm keeping my throat lubricated, Benz. Alright. Let's see. If that's the case, I'm gonna put Charlie here, and Delta can be in front of Echo. I was kind of surprised, though, so many of you didn't know what a warren was earlier. Though Code's definition was interesting. I'd never heard it as a breeding space. Maybe that's the generalized? Maybe that's the Canadian definition. Oh, exactly, yeah. Gotta keep myself hydrated, keep myself all lubed up and ready to go. Good to go for streams. That's gonna be interesting for elsewhere once I get those plans done. I need to finish finalizing shit there. I have definitely been relaxing this week more than I intended, but we'll get to the next stage when we get there. Again, wouldn't surprise me if I wait till May to do it. Debut 2. Debut 2 of 2.0 elsewhere. I need to do a little bit more research. It's very, very intense work. Let's see. We'll need these for the titties. The titty covers at least. Okay, we're gonna do these one at a time though, because they look like they're a little more detailed than I expected. So, A13. Yeah, because Heavyarms actually has a pretty complex chest compared to a lot of the others, because his chest opens up. He flashes everybody just before they get gatlinged to death. Such a slutty little boy robot. With something of a trope of a pilot. Tro was definitely like one of the progenitors of like the amnesiac trope. He wasn't the only one from that time, because like Bleach had oh, I always forget her damn name. Oh, I cut out I2 2. I needed I2 1. I was like, that one doesn't look it'll fit here. Well, at least we'll get this runner down. That'll be for the other titty meat. So, runner down. The first of the night. Okay, for sure, Destiny. But just know, yeah, just be sure to reach out to other people as well, okay? Again, you actually have a pretty large friend circle that can help you with other things, but that can wait for after Eeps. Just know you're loved. There's more than one way to get stuff. I can guarantee that. Or mean with love. You will get helped and you will get loved, nerd. I might not always be able to be at the forefront, but I can at least help by example. See, an E10. Ten. Am I touching it? No. No, it's this clamp thing. There it is. The hinge. The hinge for the titty. You will get loved and you'll like it. Eventually. Alright, let's see. God, so much technical layering. Okay, there's that, and then I'll have to cut out A27 for this titty. Of course, I build the one that gets... Oh no, wait, no, they both get put on as they're built. I was just double checking. It's like, it gives two instructions. Oh, the second is for swinging closed. Right. Alright, yep, that one's sealed down. So, oh wait, but I forgot A27, I forgot the vent cover. A27, yes, I was correct. There's 26. There's 27. Oh. Just gotta make sure I keep my finger on it, otherwise it might fly away. There we go. Can't remember if those are thruster or cooling vents. Actually, it's partially for the hydraulic? I can't remember. It's been a while. It's been a while. Oh, god damn it. You know, while I'm here, I'll cut the other one out, so I have it ready for the other tibby. There we go. Okay, because we already trimmed this part out. So, gotta insert it in a very special way because there's actually an extra little tab that has to stick out on the side here for aesthetics. It's gotta pierce in a little bit like that, and then you have to gently find its way in. There we go. There we go. Nice and pretty. Right. E17 and 10. Once more with feeling. Let's get the other 10 out. And snip out 17 too. There we go. But give me a different set of minigun titties. They must... Oh, you know, some of these parts are probably being reused from the manga variants. Again, easier to just reuse old parts from other kits if they can, or like molds. You know, one less mold they have to make. Makes some sense. Okay, this time I will not forget about the venti parts. Yeah, Tro was interesting in Gundam Wing, though. Jumping back to... Yeah, tropes and characters, yeah. A relative amnesiac. Hell, Tro is not even his actual name. Tro Barton was the name of the original pilot, but he got shot and killed because he was really excited about being, like, unhealthy about the whole Meteor project. He was, like, the only adult, too, which was weird. The original Tro Barton was just a big blonde asshole. But, you know, he had like less than 3 minutes of screen time because he got shout. And then Troa, this random former circus kid, the new Troa, this random kid and kind of sub-engineer on the Gundam, volunteered instead. There we go. We've got the titties done at least. Just yeah, and hey. And they open up like that to fire, and then the cockpit here can open as well to let the pilot climb out, which is always fun. But now we do the head, and for this I am going to go to that gesture mask one more time, do one last cleaning attempt on it, and get that eye done. And the jester's mask. So let's do some fine-tuned cleaning, huh? Yep. Okay. I'll get another pointy Q-tip. Because, yeah, I want to get this detail done, because then I don't have to work with paint pens either for the rest of the night. Like, I'll have to work with stickers, but yeah, I don't worry too much about some of the red being down in that starry eye, because that'll be painted over in just a second. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's looking nice. You can really see the detail of it now, the little, like, gesture star and eye and the line and the smile. Alright, with that, though, time to start building the head. So we've already pre-painted this, so that's all ready. But I need B2 and C214 first. Right, because he's got a weird colored chin on this, too. It's not red. Right. God, yeah, Heavyarms Custom, like, broke a lot of weird rules with Gundam for a while. So there's that. And I need B10. The actual, the proper faceplate of the Gundam. Not the mask. The mask is just... Troa being weird. Like, the fact that this kid was able to commission a Gundanium or Gundarium, fucking mask cover for his Gundam is just... It's so silly. If I also remember correctly, I think also Troa was the oldest of the pilots then, like the kid Troa. I think he was like 17, like him and Wu Fei were the two oldest. Which makes Wu Fei really awkward and kind of problematic if you think about it, because he was fighting for his wife who got killed by some of the Earth forces. Hence also why Wu Fei is like the angriest boy. Like, it makes sense. Like, when I was young, I didn't understand it, but older, I kind of get it, until then I remember that he's like 16, 17, and then I get concerned again. E23. And there's that. Now we pull out this painted piece that I did. Oh man, that is a very thick runner. There we go. Did another runner down. And that one fell off. I'll take it. So... yeah, it's giving a bunch of instructions of like, now put on all these stickers. How about no? I say name. Because I did it myself with paint. Yeah, again, you can definitely see the nice little bits of detail still in the face. So this will be fun. Okay, 11 and 12. Yep, we're starting to put on the Centurion thing. The Centurion helmet. Now, that was the thing also with Heavyarms Custom. I think Heavyarms had it too, where he had extra antennae, because typically the V-fin, that crown piece on all the Gundams, is actually a communications array, typically for their weapon systems. But Heavyarms, and especially Heavyarms Custom, needed a lot extra for the sheer amount of, like, tracking micro missiles that it had, and, you know, specialized gun trajectories, and all this shit. I mean, it was called Heavyarms for a reason, so it had to have all these extra parts and pieces and setups. Oh god, yeah, he's even got head Vulcans. Yeah. How many guns does this Gundam have? Yes. All of them. I know they tried to kind of repeat that in a few other shows of like a couple other Gundams or mobile suits just being absolute weapons platforms. I especially saw that in, Gundam Thunderbolts. Let's see, what is up? Oh, is that not far enough back? It's not. There we go. Our Gundam Thunderbolts had like 2 massively over-engineered mobile suits. A Gundam and a Zaku. Okay. C2, 3, the visor. Oop. Let's see, just making sure all the parts are flushed. Get this connected, and then we'll get those side antennae on. Oof, gods. Oh, this part's going to be a little bit of a trial, though, because it's a smooth piece, and there's really no good place to brace for putting it on. I'm glad I'm putting it on before I do the side antenna. Gonna be the part that I'm gonna fight on, aren't I? Of course. It's always the head. The head always gives some fighting words. Let's see, just to make sure. Trying to do that without bending my tweezers too much. Yeah. It's just a real awkward part, and let's see. Fight the plastic. Got one side in. The problem is the other side refuses. Eh. Oh. Gods above. Ow. Fuck. We always start swearing the most when we're doing head work, don't we? Guess it's not that different from other kinds. Oh, fuck. Ow. Hands are cramping really bad. Because again, little parts trying to force them into their homes. Oh, fuck. Come on. Come on. You're not too good for your home. I know you're not too good for your home. Come on. Fuck me. Ow. Just... Do I have a set of pliers? No, those are... Yes. There we go. Fucking shit. Ugh. Poor fingers. My poor hands. Oh man, both these muscles and my hand are just... Ow. Owie. Alright, let's get 15, 16, 17, and 28 out. So... Very carefully, because these are super small and delicate. And the V-fin. Come. Whew, alright. Oh, are you very delicate, Saiken? Yeah, understandable. God, these little parts are just... Ugh, my hands hurt. My hands hurt after trying to get that damn visor piece on. Alright, let's get... I don't know why I'm in such a... I guess I said that the other day too. Like, I feel like I'm in such a mood, but it's like, no. No, apparently it's the same. Just constantly teasing. But we will get Heavyarms together. All his extra bits. I might put the Centurion cap on now before I get that other antennae on, because it's gonna be a little harder to do once I do. Give in. And yeah. Because I'd rather get it on, right? Meow. There we go. Whew. Alright, really pinch those on. Oh, jeez, okay, yeah. Yeah, mechanics hands will do that. That one's not on all the way, is it? Let's see if I can try to... Yeah. Because I do that angle and suddenly it pops off, so... Okay. Let's see. The other one went on just fine, so why is this one giving me gaff? Yeah. Small part makes me scared. Oh yeah, that's not going on correct angle at all. It's twisting. I can only guess. Oh, yeah. I heated that. The atmosphere. Oh, God. Nearly folded myself like a lawn chair there. Was it? I was too far back, that's why. It's like, why was it giving me so much shit? There we go. Whew. Jeez. And an undergate for the V-fin. There we go. We do have another piece for the head, but I'm guessing I'm going to be adding that later. Let's see. Also seeing how it attaches exactly. Carefully, so yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that later. God, I feel like I'm choking on my own throat again. Damn you, spring. I hate the spring. Can't have shit in springtime. 10, 11, and 13. Okay. Oh, interesting. Alright. Yeah. Even with that big gulp of energy drink, I still have like a little bit of crap in the back of my throat. Ugh. I'm just gotta choke a little, I guess. Should be used to that. Let's see. So yeah, we're doing this twice because yeah, the arms are pretty much symmetrical until we get to the shoulders, right? Let's see. So yeah, then next we'll be doing the elbow joints. We're currently doing the shoulder connection. Oh, interesting. Actually, after we get these two sub-segments done, then we're switching to separated limbs. Okie dokie. Ugh, this is where all the stickers are going to go as well, which I'm unhappy for, but I just don't have that paint color, because that's... Oof, excuse me, good grief. Heavyarms' teal color is very unique in the Gundam world. So I don't actually have a paint pen for it. I'm sure I have a pot of paint that I could use, but that would be a little bit more rough brush stroke than what I have here. And I'm not really willing to go grab a pot, a brush, and some foil, and a cup of water. I don't wanna. 7, 8, and 12. I thought that said 4 for a second. It's like, wait, am I snipping out the wrong part? No, no. I'm just crazy. I'm just a little zany. Okay. Aha. Let's see, which way did they want me to do this? Like this. Okie dokie. And there we go. And now we get to build another one. It'll be good to. It'll be fun to get all the accoutrement for this guy done. We'll likely get this guy done tonight. I don't think this is gonna take me more than maybe 6 hours. I was rather slow starting off. That's just because because we're having some thorough discussions. It's not a bad thing. Again, I go on tangents all the time. Some of them serious, some of them not so much. Alright. Okay, it's telling me not to cut pegs, which is fair. So all those parts are situated. Right, yeah, I remember this from the manga version we did. A little while back, not too long ago. So F10. And yeah, the rest will be on Echo. God, that little sheet is just fighting me. Okay. Echo 1. There it is. So to be careful with... Ah, that's why, yeah. Because one of them has the injector point right on top of the peg. We don't want to lose the peg. We got a peg later. Okay. Alright, now we do missile suits, which are F2, 1, and 12. There's 2. Being extra careful because these are small parts. So there's 1. Now I need 12. Ah, there they are. And... let's see. They don't have an order to go in, thankfully. But they are going to be in little tight spots. And I've lost a little bit of my grip strength. A little. I can still focus and do it. It's more the fact of having nails. Trying to do a full grip. I am liable to now cut myself up a little bit if I'm not too careful. I don't keep my nails too sharp, but it can happen. I just got to be careful. My hands are supposed to be cute and soft now. But I built Gunpla, therefore they're still calloused. Okay. Do that, cut out F8, and then get that shoulder horn prepared. Real quick. Which wouldn't surprise me if there was also more communication array stuff, because, again, this fucking Gundam needs so much of it. 32 and 31. And 3. Okay. And we're making our way through pretty quick, though. Getting everything nice and attached. Come on, little part. Get in your home. I gotta turn on my gremlin mode to talk a little more, I think. Go maximum gremlin. Maximum gremlin. No. Never go. Don't always go maximum gremlin. Too much power. Oh, there we go. Alright. Now to trim this up. Again, be careful there, because there's a peg we gotta keep. A peg we need for later. Not much later, actually. If I remember correctly, that's part of the hinge system. So... this goes... there. The shoulder joint connects like so. And then this just slaps over top. Yep. Okay, yeah. Again, similar construction to the other Heavyarms we did, you know, a few months ago. God, has it already been a few months? God. Time's going by too fast. Help. I don't like feeling old. I don't like feeling like time's going by too quick. Okay, A3. Because, yeah, this is the swing back one. Oh, that shot's terrible. Come on. Release. Release, goddamn you. F5. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have this guy in like full assault mode, where like the other Heavyarms I have in a slightly more demure stance. This one I think I'm gonna be a little more aggressive. Echo 12. Which is that one. It'll make it a little harder to pose, but I think it'll be prettier. Let's see. Oof, excuse me, good grief. How classless of me. Little borps. My caffeine is fighting back against me. It's interesting how backwards this is compared to like the main pod. Like the lighting goes on last instead of first, or the missiles went on secondary to the last one. Okay. Because then this ticks on like that. Cool. And F-33 in dark blue. Yeah, because we're preparing now the swing hinge on the front instead of the pivot hinge on the back. Yeah, because this goes over those two pegs that we rescued from getting, Oh, no, those pegs are still... Never mind, the pegs are still exposed. That's next. Let's see. And then this one's built completely different, where we put the armor piece on last. Okay. Let's get XA23 out, because that's the weirdest part here. Makes sense, because this is kind of the supplement for polycaps. Because this is a kind of a hybrid kit. Still, it has some polycaps, but very few. But then this like contains some of the other connection bits. Echo 2 and gray F7. There we go. And 7. There it is. Missiles, missiles, missiles. All the guns and missiles. Now. Okay, that can be trimmed. There is no peg. Just, it's thick enough to be like, that's almost the thickness of a peg. Oh god, is it? No. Ugh. Always assume there will be pegging. It's more fun that way. Ugh, yeah, I'm just being a menace at this point. Okay, so this connects to... Oh, right, I remember this now. Fucking shit, this part was the frustrating part, and I think part of why I didn't... You know, since I'm starting to remember... I'm getting a flashback, chat. You know what that means. I'm doing this for the sake of my own sanity. Because I remember this is why I didn't do the open form on Heavyarms manga version. Or Heavyarms, Heavyarms manga version. Because I remember this giving me some grief. So I'm going to take some insurance here. And ensure that that hinge piece never wants to leave its home again. It doesn't get to, even if it wants to. It now gets to be bonded in Tamiya cement. Because I'm not dealing with that bullshit. Okay. Alpha 2. Okay. Right now my room smells slightly of chemicals. It's turning into an alchemy lab again. Okay. Oh good, they gave me enough parts. Or enough stickers. Because unfortunately we will have to use the stickers on these. So, let me cut out C1... C11 first, and then we can move on to handling that. Oh, don't tell me my stomach's starting to growl now. We got like another 3+ hours until we're done. Chad, I'm hungry. Make me something. Right, this is what goes over the pegs. Okay. Now with that, it's time to put on some stickers and time to cry. Because these are fairly big ones. But luckily, it's recessed areas, so that will be a lot easier to handle. So, 8 and 7. Or... oh, 6 and 6, or 8 and 7. I get it. Okay, here we go. I'm glad they at least gave me stickers for both sides. I remember the Heavyarms that I made when I was a kid. They only gave enough stickers to do the front. So no one will display this thing from the back. Little do they know, many of us would love to have done a turnaround. Definitely in the future, though, if I can, I will get paint to replace these, because, oh, fuck. It's actually recessed enough that it's actually... my finger can't press fleshly to get it down. The flesh of my thumb doesn't push down that far into the hole, but my nails do. Okay. Yeah, that'll go on the back. Yeah, sure, fuck it. I will do that by hand, maybe. Nah. Oh, that one's gonna give me grief. Okay, got it. Yeah, we're starting to get that Gunpla sticker issue. Just kind of shaky hand and yeah. Yeah, stickers are getting a little chewed up by the tweezers doing this, but we'll live for better and worse. These are so narrow and so delicate. Like, they gave us two backing pieces. They could have given us an extra backing layer, honestly. They knew what color plastic to make because they gave us that for the titties, but apparently the shoulders have to suffer. Yeah, it's like that first one went on nice and smooth, and the rest of them are now fighting me a little bit, but we're getting them. Like, it still looks good, and you won't be able to tell on camera. I can tell that there's very minute, like, flaws on each of the stickers now, due to, you know, like, tweezers or nail press or all that. Yeah, you can't tell. I can tell. Doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot. Nah, I'll live. I will live. Alright, so F31. Yeah, so some parts on this runner, on both F runners, will not be used, but because basically from this section up, they're copies. And they're denoting which ones I'm supposed to use where. Oh, my tummy's already growling so bad. A20. I had food earlier. I had a Hammonbear, but apparently that was a few hours ago, and it was not enough. I do have something I can take, maybe to help with that. You know, that's actually not a terrible idea. One moment, I'm going to take something just to help my stomach out that might tide it over for a couple hours. I technically already take these twice a day as it is, but if it's gonna be cranky, don't mind me. Just pills here. I take certain things to help with my health a little bit. Do not take these if you have any eating disorders, though. Please don't. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, that'll help sit on my stomach for a little while. technically not how I'm supposed to take them, but I will make do. There we go. Oh, there we go. I actually fixed one of the ones that was bothering me. Good. I had to double check the instructions. It's like, is that an undergate? Is that supposed to stay for connection? But it's like, nope, it's an undergate. Got it. I will get rid of it. All right. Now with that shoulder done, now I can do the main limb. So I will need that in a minute. Actually, no, I will need that right now. So I need polycap 10. Ugh, yeah, this thing is still using these old, large, polycap pieces, though. Ugh, gross. Okay. 15 and 13. Now it says 15 and 13. Oh, yeah, I see. Dirty. I can read, I swear. Okay. Alright, let's trim up. Also, chat, that's something I need to do sometime. So I've been collecting all the nubs from the builds for a while, and I've been pouring them all into a 1-gallon jug. Basically, I had gotten like I think a 1-gallon or 2-gallon glass jar, and it's nearly full. So we have to figure out what to do with it. The scarier part is there's a bunch of nubs in like previous boxes that I could still pour out and put into. Sometime I need to consolidate a lot of the boxes, like, you know, do little sandwich baggies with the extra parts and go, you know, this is for this kit and this kit and this kit, and really get that shit organized. Here, before I put that other one on and forget to put that on at least. There we go. I forgot those go on a specific way. Ugh, fucking parts. fucking parts. Curse word. God, if I ever get on front page, that'll probably be my one request. It's like, please don't make it a Monday. Please. I swear so much on Mondays. Please. But I think we're still a ways off for that. But, you know, someday. Alright, C2. 12. So one of them. And delta 10. So that one. Let's see. Well, at least we're almost done with this arm, because then we're moving on to building the left arm's shoulders soon. We'll have the top half of them done very, very shortly. Because So I'm sure the other arm's gonna go a lot faster with, you know, everything going for it. Okay. Yeah, God, the stress marks, though, from this plastic is just, ugh. It is capital R rough. It's like it looks great on the outside, but then on the inside you can really especially see that one stress mark. Ugh, it's always the one problem with especially blue-based plastics. They just, God, they mark terribly. But oh well. Alright, B2, and then F3s for both sides. Oh yeah, I forgot. Wait, Heavyarms has a beam saber? No, he doesn't. We should just have combat knives. Does this one even have combat knives? Like, this one had 2 combat knives, right? I know the original Heavyarms only had 1. Did this one have 2? Like, yeah, this guy's all about kinetics. Kinetic weaponry. Okay. Let's get those F3s. It looks like they're asking for gray. Yep. Roger, roger. I'll have to just hold the sheets over each other when I'm done. Just be like, are they done? Are they really done? Okay. They're so small. I'm nervous. So I nearly quoted an ASMR I listened to. No. Well, it's not that bad. I'm uncomfortable. It's a lovely script. Alright, there's that. Okay, I don't have to worry about this part, so I can just socket it in right now. Cool. And now we do the cuff. Oh, the cuff's gray. And then we build the hands. Oh, his hands are articulated. Shit, I might have to glue the gun in. We'll see. Or the guns. Because gods, they are heavy. Of course, his hands are articulated. Oh, wait, no. His hands are not articulated. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. I thought I was going to have a fit. Because, yeah, we're going to use XA1. Because, yeah, our final pose we're doing for this big guy is going to be him holding both cannons in, like, fire array mode. Again, a full launch assault. Because I think that looks coolest on Heavyarms. So, XA3. And while we're here, we'll also cut out XA1. So I don't have to come back. Yep, there's one at least. Because, yeah, I just need that one. Is it 3? Okay, 3 for that, the palm. Then the thumb is on XB. XB. 16. There it is. Having me run hither and thither for all the parts, huh? Oh, I'm glad it's not articulated. I never thought I'd say that. I remember as a kid hating the non-articulated hands because they didn't seem as detail-oriented. And now as a grown adult, I'm like, no, these are preferred because they can actually stay holding on to something. A21. I always forget the back of his hand plates are gray. But they were also that kind of dark aquamarine. Okay. So, here's the Earth. Damn, that is one sweet Earth, you might say. You know, round? If you understand that reference, I'm sorry. You are old with me. Suffer. Suffer well. The great second age of the internet. Because let's face it, I didn't see the first age when it was... Well, I kind of did, I guess. No, that was the first age. That was like the first major era. Because actually thinking about it, I was like, yeah, no. Civilians didn't have the internet. And I am no military kid, so... Even then, you know, it wouldn't be the kids that would have had access. It would have been, military themselves. Like, that was just not owned or capable enough. Oh. One moment. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Bounced off my drawer and into the ground. And by the ground, I mean the carpet. I snipped out the wrong one, didn't I? Because that was A21. I did, that's 22. No wonder it wasn't fitting. Confused by parts not fitting together, Mara? Maybe you cut the wrong one out. Ah, deed. Would almost then be tempted to just build the other hand while we're at it. Just so I can have that ready. Because luckily, I know what parts to get. But we'll do that after we get this hand assembled. Because I'd rather get this one done now, and then I can worry about assembling the others. Or the other. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll do just that. So let me grab the Adatum, and then... Because having the hands done will just make it a little easier for me. Yeah. Though now the sheets are starting to fight me. The war. There we go. Now I won't have to worry about the other hand, at least. The claw. These hands aren't exactly claw-like. That's Quibbly. And, the Quibbly family of Gundams? Mobile suits. They're not Gundams, they are mobile suits. They're terrifying mobile suits, but they're still just mobile suits. There we go. And now the fingers is. Okay. That'll be a nice thing to just have out of the way and done already. In time for the other arm. There we go. Yeehaw. Okay. Now we start building the other shoulder again. So let's get that started, huh? F11. And E3. Yeah, I can already feel myself speeding up here. I'm going fast. Faster! Ah, God, no, I'm choking on my own air. Help! And you try to inhale, but a burp also wants to come out. Ugh. My body is a mess. Ugh, yeah, so much Gunpla stuff to do though. With this thing still. So, about halfway mark, we'll get the arms done, and then yeah, the legs and waist should not take too long. I think the missile pods will probably be the most intensive on the legs and waist. But again, it's not the end of the world. So 1, 2, and 12. And snip. There we go. I think the most intensive part at this point will be doing the goddamn stickers. I do not like the stickers on this damn thing. I don't like stickers on a gun or on a Gunpla kit in general, just because they're they are typically across the board terrible. They are terrible. Oh hush, little pink boy. So, do you forget that I stream on most days? Ugh. The brain cell, he never has it. Poor baby. Yes, I'm talking about you. Yes, I'm making fun of you. What of it? He's a very needy boy. He's probably gonna fucking vault up to the window in a little bit. So if the desk suddenly shakes very violently, just know it's my pinky. I love my pinky, but he has to be dramatic. And so how he jumps up the desk is a little wild. Yes, I'm describing to chat. What do you do? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's what you do. It's what you do, Pinky. Oh, shush. No, quit crying. Yeah, I should have ignored him when he makes a ton of noise, because it'll shut him up, but... Let's see. And then I need... Oh god, I didn't cut the peg off. It's like, wait, I gotta blitz through that. Did I snip off the peg? No. No, it's fine. It's safe. Woo. Hey, you. Quit. Kitty. Kitty, stop crying. Hopefully it's not coming... Well, I know it's not coming up on mine, because his meows are pretty quiet, but... They were pervasive. He ran off now. Clue very much kind of does that kind of, like, Family Guy bit. Mummy, 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 mama, 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 mum, what? Hi. And then buggers off. It's like, ugh. He just wants attention. Don't slip into Charlie Puth, Mara. It's a fun song. Well, I like the sound of that song. Music video is a little jarring, but kind of expected though, because yeah, the content of the lyrics is, yeah, that's unhealthy. Hey, don't get me wrong, I like being a tease and everything, but I don't think I would do that to exes. And again, half of my exes are still friends. So... I would not want... Well... No, that's untrue. I would like to torment them, but not for anything malicious. I will torment them like I do all my friends. They get the same treatment. I do try to go a little easier on them, too. Yeah. Okay, let's see. A4, F4, and E11. Oh, this sheet's... I was about to be like, this sheet's nearly done. No, there's a bunch of events to do. So... A4. Oh, wow. I cut that out. Semi, like, on autopilot. I was like, oh god, was that the right one? Then it said E4. No, E11. E4's for the front flap. The one we're gonna have to glue. Oh, you're back. Oh. Yeah, Clue's just behind me squawking, just... He's straining to keep his voice quiet, because... He thinks that's more okay. It's like, no, I can't pet you as much as I'd like, because, again, A, you don't get near my chair, and B, yeah, he's just doing it for attention. He wants me to drop whatever I'm doing and, you know, stop stream and pay attention to him. I gotta put this on the right way. Alright, there's that. Alright, stickers are after the next step. I first have to glue, then I have to... then I have to sticker. Alright, there's that. Now we just... pop that in like so. Nice, nice. And... yeah, now we do the... yeah, the part I'm not entirely looking forward to, so... 24... There it is. F6 and E4. And yeah, why this is getting the glue treatment is because I remember this on the other heavy arms of me trying to open the hinges and them being so stiff that this middle tab would actually pop out of its section. So I'm forcibly gluing it all together because fuck that. I'm not going through that hell again. I will do it right from the start. Never again. Ah, God! Alright, I'll hydrate in a second once I finish trimming this piece. Oh boy, gluten. Thankfully. Oh yeah, finish the current pegging, yeah. Getting ready to play with glue. My favorite. Because this is one of the few parts in Gunpla that I've learned glue is almost required. Just to save yourself from heartache later. Yeah, saving me from headache and heartache. And stuff acts pretty quick too, which is nice. That's actually one thing I've seen people do is they get like a couple gallons of this type of adhesive is a generous term because it's technically actually a dissolvent. It's a lighter version of this stuff of Warhammer glue. Dissolves the plastic, but I've seen people take like a gallon jug of like the nubs here and like pour in like nearly a gallon's worth of this shit to melt it, and then eventually once it all dehydrates after a couple months, like breaking it out of the jar and then like cutting it down into coasters. It's kind of a neat idea. Kind of. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put the hingy part on. Let's see, that's 32. F32 blue. Got it. Or you can take it back. If I lived in Japan, I would take all that stuff and just dump it into like a Gunpla runner return station outside of a Gundam-based store. Because I can help fuel the next Incopla, whichever one they do. Don't know if there's any reward system for it. Cool if there was, but you know, at the same time, Japanese culture would be polite enough to just want to do it for the sake of doing it. Definitely the more North American mentality kicking in of treats. Okay. Let's get C1 to ounce. Sane did that recently. Sane Cisco, she did the most like cursed fucking face and just treat. God, I love that girl. She's absolutely hilarious. There we go. All right, the stickering. The painful sticker work. I gotta put it into the recesses here. Okay. At least on the plus side, these will be... Well, actually, no, these are not the last stickers to do. There's ones on the hip plates as well. Ugh. It sticks more to the tweezers than it does the plastic. Let's see. Let's get these long straight lines out. These recesses are just deep enough that my skin can't press down into the recess. At least not without some considerable effort. There we go. At least a bit of my fingernail got in. Actually. There we go. Alright, the back side. Or the front side? I don't know anymore. Everything's backwards bends. Help! No, I know this is a grave of my own making. I did this. It's almost perfectly in, except for one little issue. Just a little bit was hanging off the edge. Okay, and then the final one for this shoulder is this little bendy boy. Come on. Ugh. Kind of worked? No, it did not work. Did not work at all. It's actually really rather sticky on at one end. Ugh. Wrong tool. Yeah, I think that's why I keep putting it directly down, because I can at least... Oh yeah, it's the gun plus sticker meme all day, every day. It's a meme for a reason. Just shaky hand, try to get the sticker into the hole, into the right space. There we go. Alright, there's that. Now I just had to do the ones in the hip plates eventually, which will be the next step. It looks like we're doing the waist first and then the legs. So, Kalu. And then I can be done with stickers. It'll be good. But we still have some of the arm to go. Let's see, I need F30 dark blue and A20. Okay. Soon. Oh. Yeah, the guns will be a bit of work, because it looks like, they made them a few more parts than I remember for the last time I did the movie version, but again, the last time I did the movie version of this kit was like 20 plus years ago. But we did do the manga version recently, which is, for the most part, not that different. For the most part. Different color, mind you, but... And, the main gun is different, and I guess the titty guns are a little bit different. This one has 4 instead of 2. Yeah, Heavyarms Custom had a lot more. Had a lot more shit. But the frame was mostly the same. Okay. Alright, from here now we get to build the arm. I've already done the hands, so I don't have to suffer with that. But I just gotta build the limb. Build it together, and then we can head on into the next step. Let's see, 16 and 14. Actually, I might get the this sheet done with the next sector of the waist, because it looks like all that's left on there aside from hand parts is waist bits. Like, I also saw the stand peg, but well, we don't have a peg to stand this guy on, so none of that, sadly. A lot of times the bases don't, or you don't get a base with your Gundam unless it's a kit where it absolutely needs it. So, like, case in point, the master grade version Kotoki the master grade version Kotoki Wing Gundam Zero Custom. Yeah, that needed it because yeah, that thing really needs to stand because it's just so back heavy. I'm trying to put that part on upside down. No wonder that peg's not going in the hole. It's too tight. Just doesn't fit. Alright, there's that. Now, yeah, we just need to do the coverings. Luckily, it's very few. So, C212. And D11. Then, yeah, we'll do the little jointery parts. Delta, delta, there it is. Let's see if I can try to minimize the stress marks this time. This piece didn't have as much trouble as the more teal colored one, but because this one's injections are so small, or this one's injections are a wee bit bigger. Yeah, that one came off better. And no, that one was still terrible. It's too thick. It's too thick. Okay. And then B2. Yeah, it's so weird. This thing comes with a beam saber handle, but there's no energy piece, because yeah, this thing is supposed to have combat knives. I didn't see any combat knives on the sheets here, though I don't remember seeing them also on Heavyarms Custom in the movie. I think he was almost exclusively guns and then just acrobatic attacks. Usually with said guns. Yeah. What's more terrifying than guns? An acrobat with two double rotary Gatling guns on each arm, and then another 4 rotary ones in his chest, along with cannons on his shoulders, head, and then micropod missiles on his shoulders. I think there's a couple in his chest, and then some on his hip plates and on his leg plates. Just, dude was a fucking arsenal. Can't remember whether he had a micro manufacturing on him to reload the missiles. Can't remember. It's been, God, I mean, this year's going to be the anniversary for Gundam Wing, the 30-year anniversary, so, right? No, it's next year. Next year. I think for the anime, at least in Japan originally. In the US, we got it in 97. And then the movie came out in 97, and that was, I think, like one of the first simulcasts. Yeah. Oh boy. There's that. I need the cuff. Right? Yeah, and I've already built the hand. Because I wanted to be a smart noodle. I wanted to get the hand done. Because I was a dumb noodle and I cut out the wrong back plate. For the first hand, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just build the other hand then. There we go. Help if I have the hand the right way round. Yeah, there we go. Okie dokie. And then it's saying I can put these together, so I may as well. Yeah, definitely for display for this one though. I'm going to do full open on him because, again, it was always something super impressive to see whenever the OVA aired. Like, the original Heavyarms was pretty impressive, but custom was just that much more. Okay, hips, the waist. Let's see, that is polycap 4. And 18 and 19. Yeah, we're definitely starting to enter that higher rhythm speed that I tend to at this stage of the build. It's like, once we get to the legs, it's like, okay, some of the finer detail bullshit that was in, like, the chest and the head is gone. I know that there will be a little bit of detail to deal with on Heavyarms because its leg missile pods are a little tedious because, again, it's following the same rules as, like, the shoulders here where all the parts are semi-articulated. At least if it's anything like the other one, which it should be. Because they're kind of using the same parts for some of it. One moment, just had to scratch my back. Okay, polycap 5. Then we'll get XA17. Because, yeah, this is what's gonna help socket it to the main body. And XA17, there it is. Okay. I just see what was the front and the back of this thing. There we go, though. Alright, the mighty platoning. So J1. The last light blue piece. Because there's not many, it's literally just the cockpit and the cod piece, right? Cockpit and cod piece, that's... sounds like a Renaissance Fair band. A C16. Hey, Tilly. Delta 12. Yeah, welcome in, dear. You're just getting to the point where we were actually getting the cod piece of this mobile suit put together. But then we'll have to build his legs afterward. Oh. You know, I grabbed the plating and I didn't do the under layering. Shit. There's a problem. Here, let me get these 3 snipped out, and then I can get those underlayer pieces for the cod piece and the crack plate here. I went half a step ahead. E20 and 21. I'm doing good. It's just, yeah, getting this DAKKA boy put together. Been having a good couple of streams. Had a fun one last night. Always fun when I get to play with V and a couple of the other girls. And it's fun. Let's see, I grabbed 20. Make sure I put this on the correct side. Oh, there we go. Oof. Parts are nice and tight, which is good. This will be relatively solid. Those joints will eventually wear out and I'll have to glue them back together again. There we go. Okay, yeah, and then plate goes on like that. And that. And that. Okay. Right as an ad kicks in too. Sorry, Tilly. Right, these are gonna all have to have stickers, and that's gonna be nightmarish. Nightmarish, I tell you. Oh. Sorry, I had to crack a couple bones there for a second. Oof. Okay. E6. Let's see. Let's see, I might cut out all the missile pods. Are they different? 13 for those. Okay, yeah, those are just... Both the forward-facing ones seem to have missile packs. There we go. Oh, that's at least good that it was merciful. And I'll save that missile pack for the other. Oh. See how solid this missile pack sits in this hip plate. If it's not solid enough, I'm going to glue it. So the XB9. There it is. We'll cut the other one out just to have it ready for the other hip. This ad's coming at the worst times. Let's see. Actually, that should be pretty solid. It's got 2 connector points. Let's see. Okay, no, they advised to put this on first before we put the missile pack on. Heavy arms, why do you have so many weapons? I mean, you're heavy arms. I should not be surprised, but... Okay, yeah, that feels pretty solid in there, so that's good. Let's get the plates on A7 and J11. Oh yeah, I love Heavy Arms as well. We did the manga version of Heavy Arms Endless Waltz, but obviously now we're doing custom. We're doing the movie version. See. It's J11. Right, his hit plates are bright white. Yeah, Troa was cool too. He was probably one of my more liked pilots in Gundam Wing. I did not like Hiro. I wasn't terribly fond of Wu Fei. And Quattro occasionally would just annoy me. He was sensitive, but at the same time, maybe a little too much to be a pilot. Duo was definitely my favorite. With these days, I also am very fond of Zex Marquis / Niliardo Peacecraft. Bishonen. That's why my mic feels so loose. 2 of the cable stays are starting to... I need to replace the bands in my microphone. A microphone base. I have a replacement just cage, but it's a lot thinner in the way that I house my mic is horizontally. So I just need to get new bands. New stronger bands. Oof. Okay. Let's get one of these infernal stickers on, because, I don't have the paint for it. At least these ones are a little thicker. Nope. Can I do that? Yeah. And just to make sure. Okay. Oh, yeah, that hinges out just fine. Cool. Let's get that on then. One down, 3 to go. Alright, I've already had those 2 parts, so I just need the other one. Eight. There it is. Yeah, we'll get this guy fully built by night's end. And nobody likes Buffet, right? Yeah. And looking back, God, his character is even that much more problematic. Because, like, going back and being like, why is he always so mad and standoffish? It's like, oh, his wife was killed, and he's really upset. Wait, isn't he, like, 16? It's like, oh. Yeah. But yeah, nobody likes Buffet, because he's just so angry and standoffish. I like his mobile suits though. It's a little semi copycat-ish. Oh right, consent in Japan was like 13. Ew. Gross. Yeah, at least they've come up in the times. There's only like 1 or 2 prefectures now that even do the 16 thing. Most of them you have to be at least 18. Still. Oh, Japan. Oh, the 90s. Oh, Alright, there's that. And now we can get this hip plate on, and then the other 2 will be a little easier, because it looks like I don't have missiles for them. Interesting. I thought the butt plates also had micro missiles. Literally every inch of this infernal thing was just an excuse to snap in more weaponry. And there's that. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have this guy showcase in full open. I've been preparing all the parts and joints so I can do that, because there's a particular hinge in the shoulder that's really obnoxious. I remember having to glue it. Actually thinking of that, I don't need the glue anymore, because I already did that part. Because yeah, all the parts articulate. Much better than the older version of this kit. The original. Let's see. Now from here, yep, it's just butt plates. Getting a little excited. Let's see. 5 for one side and 7 for the other. There we go for that. And 6 goes over here. And 5 over there. Cool. And let's see, what color are those? C1 for? Okay. No, that's B. Right, the butt plates were blue. Blue booty and white front plates. There we go. Let's see. Then we gotta put stickers on these ones too. And then I'll be free of the stickers. Freedom. I detest stickers so much. But we'll get that done pronto. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, these don't have to go on in any order. The shoulders were confusing because each of the 3 different missile pod sections all were put together in a completely different order. And they had to be done that way, otherwise it would not actually fit. It's like, ugh. It is infuriating. Here, we'll put these stickers on together, just because then I don't have to cry as well. I don't have to cry as much, or I cry harder. Now the recesses on these little plates is just enough that I can't actually use the skin of my thumb or forefinger. It just doesn't press in deep enough. I have to use my nail. Which makes it a little more fiddly. Ugh, I'll buff that. Where is my... There's my file. Try to minimize the stress marks, but stress marks are on this color plastic is always terrible. Ugh. I can feel my stomach growling. I ate earlier, but apparently it was far earlier than my body is happy with right now. I will eat after stream. Might even look at, I got pork chops in the fridge still. I can cook those up, or save those for brekkie tomorrow. Yeah. I'll figure something out. Okay, there's one. And there, I've painted everything else so I can get rid of that infernal sheet. And boink, there we go. Pretty little hips, and then we'll get the side hip plates put on when once we get the legs built, because that's what the booklet is making me do. How dare it? Okay, yeah, I was just saying, they're telling me to do this twice. It's like, yeah, usually the feet are done together. Typically. I think the only time that I've not had to build or didn't build the feet together was... Oh, it's always Xeon units. I think it was Sazabi, Nightingale, and Quibbly all require the feet to be built separately because they're actually not... They were not the, like they weren't identical. They were mirrored, so they had to be done differently. Okay, 20, 21, 27. Okay. Alright, we're getting through it. I'll cut the other ones out in just a second. Sure, I'll breeze right through the legs, and then we'll have to do the big guns. The big DAKKAs. I almost panicked for a second. It's like, oh god, did I snip a peg off? No, no. There. They did a red herring. Oof. Gotta be careful there, though. Put the injection points on the 2 pegs. Okay. Alright, there's that one done. Now we get the other XB to do this. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to get that twitchy speed that I get to at this point in the builds. Like I get a surge of speed, and then in about an hour or so, my hands are going to start having a little touch of like weakness. Because I'll be getting tired. And we'll need a nice massage. Any volunteers? God, I can go with so many massagers right now. Just get a whole spa day. That would be delightful. One moment, I need to check to make sure my phone's not losing its mind. Yeah, it wasn't even a phone call, it was, I think Amazon's like, hey, look at all this stuff you can buy. I'm good, thank you. 10 and 9. 2 times over. And 4. There we go. Actually, it's nearly done. Actually, I think that's gonna finish once we get the feet fully assembled. That'll be nice, because this section's really bloating up a lot of space. Oh, ow. Ow. Pegs going into my fingers. No. It's not how pegging is supposed to work. Oh. Let's see. Yep, yeah, looks like the remaining parts will be... So yeah, I think the remainder is, yeah, on the cuff of the foot, but we got other parts to do first. V21 and J13. There's one. It's interesting that this kit actually has two multicolor runners. Yeah, here's the other one. But I guess it needed to do that because, yeah, this unit's just strange in general. Like, its coloration is so different from any other mobile suit that's really ever been. Like, there's been blue units, but not quite like this. Yeah, and like, I don't think there's a Gundam marker that has that particular teal. I could probably get a display marker though that would have that color. I'd have to go shopping. I've been meaning to actually get some display markers just to see how they handle. Because again, there's no need to have like brand loyalty with crafting. That kind of also goes for like kits too. Like every now and again, I'll be a little wary of getting certain kits if I found out that, somebody literally ripped the design from somebody else off and just, didn't credit them, didn't give them royalties. That's probably the one time where I'll get a little iffy, but that's more in the kit range. Some of the Chinese kits are really cool, but then you find out that, yeah, they were designs from somebody else, and it's like, oh. Chinese company does what Chinese company does. Steal. But I still want to get some. There's one company that I think they're semi-reputable, but admittedly all of theirs are like knockoff versions of like certain Universal Century units. Like, oh, what is it? Red Lizard 2 is basically Sazabi. No, Red Lizard 2 is Nightingale. Red Hawk is Sazabi. Which Transformer is that? Oh, fuck off. This thing does transform a lot. Not into any type of bird or thing, just a bunch of guns. Not exactly Bastion style, more like it exposes itself to the enemy and then it chews them to bits with guns. But how dare Code? How dare you? And 4. You should become a cat VTuber. You have the attitude. Pretty sure there's some pretty nice and relatively cheap cat VTuber models. Like, again, they're a lot simpler because cat. But yeah. No. Probably even find one that you could customize to look like Rio or Mio or Rose wouldn't be too hard to do. Rose would be pretty easy. I'd always advise do one for yourself, so that way then you don't always have a painful reminder later on in life. I say that as Victoria, her new chatbot is actually her sweet deceased kitty, Cleo. You know, if you can handle memoriam, then that's fine. If you can't, like I would not have like a Sherlock one, because yeah, hell, I saw a video earlier of like ghost cat might be real or something like that, and I started crying. So I'm so in touch with my emotions. I love it. I love that I can be more able to just let it out. No more trying to hold it in. Oh, I like how that kind of connects in. That's nice. Now to just get this other one on. Guess I'm saying that all during... Oh no, ad starts and... Beware, ads starting in about a minute and a half, at least from me saying this, might be sooner for you. Incoming. Sometime I've got to update Seribot so it can give a warning for all of you when that starts. Especially now that I can separate chat out in the lower left corner here. Okay. Well, best of luck out there, Tilly. Much love to you. Many kisses. Let's see. And now back to the shenaniganery here. 29, 16, and 19. Oh, what color? Gray, gray, and gray. Okay. Twenty, 19, 16. Is that 16? Yes, 16. I see. Alright. Here's that. 16. And Snippy and Snippy. There we go. And then it's like XB 25. Right? 29. Okay, I was staring at the part. I'm like, this is the part I need. But that's not the number I said. Oh, god damn it. Happens more than you think. Ugh. Get Troa Barton's lovely, lovely Gundam done tonight, though. I do find it hilarious, though, that, yeah, that gave me basically two of the same sheet, and it's like, just differentiate between the color. Oh, hopefully... It would suck if I were colorblind, but... Thankfully I'm not. Watch, someday I will find out, like, I'm colorblind somehow or some way, and I'll just be like, what? Really? Oh god. But... my worldview, it's ruined. But, no, to knowledge, I don't think I am. Whoop. There we go for those. Okay, put that one on correctly. Making the ankles. Okay. Just a couple more parts to trim out, and then, yeah, the B3 ankle color. And then... God, that does not feel like those are tightly in. Makes me nervous. So nervous. But they're probably more solidly in than I think. At worst, pinchy. Pinchy, pinchy. Okay. B3s. Got it. Let's do that. There we go. Whew. So much trimming, so much work. I love building, I really do. Oh, ah! Okay, I'll set up. I'll be sad once the backlog's all done. 'Cause, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it to the convention next week. And, even then, that's a dangerous financial situation. Just, alright, time to go to an anime convention. Oh god, Gunpla. Last year I got so sick. I got sick really fast, so I wouldn't be surprised if, like, I got food poisoning or something. Because, yeah, I remember not being in a happy place for a while. Okay. Polycap inks. Let's see. I might still try to go at least on Saturday. I do have a full weekend pass, because if you buy it at the convention the year prior, it's like $25. And I'm pretty sure I do that every year, because I like supporting this convention, because it's run by the local Japanese consulate. So they're really good about it, and I love the AMV contest, so we'll see. I have to contemplate, do I want a hotel room, or do I want to just drive in? Might just do drive in this year. So that way then I just go on Saturday. Let's see. 14, 15, and 19. There's 14 and 15. Where is 19? Ah, there it is. One, two, and three. Okay. Alrighty. Luckily, it looks like that doesn't have a unique orientation, which is comforting. Very comforting. Let's see. Right. I get it. The top part swings in like that. Nice. Yep. There we go. Okay, I can still put that in afterwards. Yeah. There's no need to make it that difficult for myself, so let's grab the other sheet and get its parts out too. Actually, thinking of that, you'd think there would be more gun plaquettes for Transformers, but Code, your trolley commentary, yeah, there's not a lot of Transformers gunpla. Most of them are already pre-built and pre-painted. I only know this secondhand through Red Claw. Because I know he's really into Transformers, and like every week he kind of talks about some stuff. And yeah, there's some Monster Hunter crossover Transformers though. I remember seeing that on one of his showcases that he was talking about. Again, it's always fun to sit in and watch somebody else talk about their hyperfixations. I think it's cool. I think it's neat. Oh. I stretched so hard that, yeah, we lose tracking. Let's see, XB3 and 5. That and his wine nights with Millinoir are so fucking cute. Oh my god. Again, it's a fun little collab thing to see. I love Millinoir. She is the sweetest little thing in the world. And and holy bazoingas. Sorry, chat. You'll probably never get to see mine today's. Wish I was more voluptuous, but who knows? Maybe in the future I will be. By medication or by freaking surgery, one way or the other. Ugh. Oh, that was a gross attempt to connect. Ow. Ow, my hands. Where did that go? I see it. Okay. And you connect a couple parts, and then they proceed to just rocket off into various directions. God, still not together. Okay, there we go. Fucking shit. Well, at least that's solidly in. I don't have to worry about that. Sweet unholies. God damn. Okay, we're gonna do that connection first because I now know better. Wow, that one went in a lot easier. God, the other one fucking fought me. This one's just like, don't worry, we'll go in nice and smooth. Just like how you like. Okay. Was that 28 and 4, huh? Yeah, that makes sense, because yeah, we need the articulating knee parts. Ah, yeah, and then there's a poly cap at the end. Yep. Yeah, we trimmed at the wrong parts. Got too excited. Okay. Yeah, don't trim the pegs, Mara. Don't do it. I think I see where it goes. Yeah, it's a tiny hole like that, so I need to prep this part so I can snap it on. Whew. Yeah, at least the legs are nice and quick, because, yeah, after this it'll just be plating to delineate them apart, but again, that's not a lot of work. Okay. Lesson learned. 1, 2. And then that goes right there. from here, yeah, we do polycap 7s, and then we encapsulate. So soon. Then it'll be armory time. Legs are always the most detailed for internal skeleton, where like the arms will be a little more bare bones. Not by much, but all right. Now we got to put on the calf skeleton stuff too, right? Not cow skeletons, mind you, but calf definition. Oh no, wait, that goes on during the lake delineation. Okie dokie. Never mind. There we go. Guess we didn't do the hip sockets yet either, but looks like that's during limb separation as well. Most likely also as I get each leg done, I'm going to attach it to the hips. So that way then, I kind of have one less thing to do. I'll say that and watch, I won't actually do that. Knowing me, let's face it. But, we'll still get this guy together. One way or the other. So I know we still got his hip plates and missiles to put on. Okay. F-21 gray. Luckily, these can only go on really one way. Can't exactly fuck them up. Yeah, we're gonna go a little late because I did take some time talking and whatnot. That's okay. Again, I don't mind going longer, going later. Going deep into the night. E15, 16. Trying to not get that Chad Kroger and Santana song stuck in my head again. Please no. Santana's songs are already so catchy and Chad Kroger's got a nice voice. No. I'll say it. I like Nickelback. Fuck all the rest of y'all. They're funny. They make good music. They're Canadian. Bonus points. I see why the calf stuff has to be different, because yeah, that's a lot different than before. Okay. The 18 and 12. Let's see, a 30. Still wondering where all those little vents are going to go. I have not seen where they go yet. Makes me nervous. But we'll find out soon enough, I'm sure. Soon. Or watch, not at all. They'll be like something from like the manga kit that's it's just not used on the movie version. That would be hilarious. It also would not surprise me much. Okay. 19 and 15 and J6. Well, there's at least 15. Oh no, there's 19. I'm just blind. It's like more look for the shapes, dear. When numbers fail you, shapes and colors help you. And hi, Mischief. And then it's a J6. We're getting DAKKA boy put together here. We're entering the final stages for at least the body, getting the legs done. Then we still have to do the missile pods for the legs and the hips. And then it'll be the main guns. Okay. Now this sub kneecap. And then we will do the thigh. The thigh meat of this guy. Oop. Okay, that's not on properly. Is it? It's supposed to be like that. No, it's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like that, I think. Ugh. Oh, I'm starting to get sweaty. It's warm in here. We do have thigh meat around here, yes. Let's see, 4 and 8. God, some chicken sounds really good right about now. Thinking of thigh meat. I'm a dark meat girl. Maybe I'll get some Jollibee or something as a treat. I'm a good girl and I deserve a treat. Debatable, but I'll take your word for it. I kid, of course. There we go. Alright. Now we just got to do the armory bits and the the kneecap and hip socket, and then we do the missiles. Also beware, advert is coming up in about 3 minutes, so I'd be a relative degenerate. Whether it's writing, listening to stuff, tormenting my friends. Tormenting some of them. Because I don't know the comfort levels of some of the others yet. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much horny nonsense can you handle in a day? Just put that out as a survey to all my friends. Just, how much can you deal with? That'd be good girl activities. Alright, well then I guess I'm a good girl. Let's see, that's 17, 18. Oh goodness, we're nearly done here too. God, these sheets are so bare now. And oh. Fair. I've seen what you say on Blue Sky. You're always so restrained. Always trying to hold back just enough. Fair, fair. No, I'm just gonna put the foot on now because there's no reason to not have the foot on currently. Screw what the instructions say. I'm gonna do it now. Alright. With that though, now we get to do missiles. Okay. D5 and 8. Okay, this doesn't look as intimidating as it once was, I think, on the prior one. But we'll see. Think. And then F-17 gray? Yes. Okay. Make sure I put these in the appropriate way. Right, that's where the challenge was, these things are ever so slightly trapezoidal, and, you'll know if you fuck up, because, yeah, they go in opposing ways. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, and then the hinges are attached to that. Oh, not only short one? Yeah, you got out 37 seconds early. Is the advert's still going? 32. D3, okay. I'm just gonna keep that over here by my side since it's a smaller sheet. Ugh. Come on, get in your home. Stay there. Don't want to stay. I'm putting it upside down. No wonder it's fighting me. Like, I don't want to go that way. Stop trying to... Stop trying to put me upside down. No. Alright, let's get D13 out. Right, these doors were actually surprisingly intricate. See, I'm also gonna cut out D2 while I'm here. Yeah. One moment. I must have snipped my fingernail again. There we go. That or the snipped part was starting to chip again. Let's get D2 out while I'm here. Okay, there's that. I need 33 now. God, there will only be one part left after I get done with this sector. And it looks like those and those last pieces on the XB sheets here are for the hips, the hip plates. So Thune, and then we just get to build DAKKA. Glorious, glorious DAKKA. This will look so cool though once we get the everything on. Oh yeah, this thing is like DAKKA Supreme. This thing has so many like guns and missiles and all that shit, all that nonsense, all that noise. Let's see, D4, huh? Or not D4, D1. D1 for the main casing, and then 4 and 13 for the other. So there's that. There's 4. And 13. And blink. Okay. The great trimming, it begins again. Yeah, Heavyarms was always known for having a lot of weaponry, though the custom definitely took it to an extreme. Overwhelming firepower. Be the storm of bullets. Storm of hellfire. Okay. Oh my god, I'm putting these ones on the right way for once. Usually by this point I'm putting on everything upside down, but apparently I'm doing this one right. And then... there we go. One leg down. Now we do the other one. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling some of these parts aren't going on anywhere on this kit. But that's not that surprising. Again, there's going to be a lot of pieces here that we just don't use, which will be fine, that's alright. 13 and 14. Oh yeah, we still have to do the backpack, because yeah, there's another set of missiles on the back of that too. Jesus. Luckily the backpack's not big. At least not on this version. There is another version of Heavyarms, I believe. Oh god, was it Heavyarms Judgment? What is it called in Glory of the Losers? Glory of the Losers, basically, it gets like a big trigun cross cannon, but also there's additional like shoulder packs you can put on the thing for even more missiles, kind of giving it a bit of an armored core vibe. It's, yeah, this thing is ridiculous. I think it's like a minigun cross, which, if I remember correctly, carries its own reactor. I think he finally switches over to like a high condense energy reactor weapon. Because I don't know where the fuck the ammunition goes for that thing. At least with the manga version of like Heavyarms, Heavyarms Endless Waltz, kind of makes sense. He's got a giant drum on his back for his cannon. Let's see, 17 and 13. And then I'll cut out that other piece off the A runner. While I'm here, I'll cut out these two other parts that I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember this unit ever having a beam saber. But for some reason, they give a beam saber handle. But I'll trim those out just for now, just for the sake of it. We'll find out. Let's get the meat on this leg, though. One and two. You know, if I want Jollibee, I may want to order it now before the place closes, but it might actually be too late. It is 9 p.m. here. Yeah, it's closed. That's fun. No treat. No treat, that's fine. Let's see, J6. Let's get that trimmed out. Oop. You know, I'm just gonna trim them all out because I need them all. And this will help get rid of the bee runner for me. There we go, and a runner down. Okay. I just don't remember which parts go where. Ah, I remember. She says blindly. No. My memory's doing okay tonight, so at worst, if I don't get fried chicken tonight, I'll just get I'll go down and cook those pork chops up. I've had a lot of meat lately, so not the end of the world if I don't. I don't have some tonight. There's that. All right, I need to do the kneecap and the foot, or not the kneecap, the hip pin. Okay. Well, we got all the nice armor bits on, so that's a nice comfort at least. Now we yeah, cut out this other polycap 9. The last 2 polycaps here are for the backpack units. And 17. Runaway part. One moment. Oh, just enough time for it to lose tracking. I need to get more flexible. Ooh. God damn it. I need to be more flexible so I can be folded properly. Okay. Oops. Ah, no. No wonder I was trying to push apart. I finally started putting something on backwards. It's starting to happen. From here, it is just Pod time. Which will kill off the D runner, which will be nice. Yeah, we don't have many pages left, thankfully. Goodness, I left all sorts of nubs here. Also trim this beam saber and Ultroa off. There we go for that. And now, Mr. Barton. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now, let's get back to building this missile pod situation. Watch, I'm gonna fuck this one up all the time. F-17. And doink and doink. Okay. Okay. Let's see. 1, 13, 4. I guess both of these are 13, aren't they? Ah! Alright, I'll hydrate. There, happy? No, I'll be sure to take care of myself, I promise. Okay. 31 and 33. Those are both 33, so I'll just do them together. Cool. Since I've already trimmed the mount, may as well have one ready for the other side. so much trimming in my brain just kind of shuts off and goes into autopilot mode, and it's like, no, we gotta talk while trimming. I can words good. Holy shit. I swear I can speak. I swear. Oh, yeah, so many little bits and bobs and parts to pull apart and put together and make happy kissy noises. No. Actually, that'd be a little weird if the plastic made little kissy noises. I don't need that kind of flustering right now. Okay. Let's see. Like that. Yeah, plastic coon, what? No. Okay. There's that one. Now I just need to trim out the final two parts here, and then the other remaining hinge piece on XB. But 3. With that, Delta's done. Run her down. Those pieces will be done, or those sheets will be done once we get to the hips, but that's just a stage away. Okay. That one goes on there, and then this little hingy goes on here. Just a few more missiles to do, and then Yep, I put those on backwards. It's like, why didn't that fit? Oh, I see. I done did a fucky wucky. There we go. Now that'll snap on just fine. Yep. Okay. First, I'm gonna put these together, then I'll start constructing the hip plates. Okay. And then, like that. Ooh. Little too much pressure in my hand. Oof. A little too strong. I don't want to be strong like man. I want to be strong like bitch who fight bear in the forest. Guess it's man who is pretty. Yeah. Okay, oh, that's where all the vents go. Okay. It's all coming together. It's all coming up Millhouse. But we're gonna get these 2 sheets cleared first. XB1 is down. As is XB2. Jesse, what's left on XA? Oh, right, some backpack stuff. And hands, obviously, but, we won't be fiddling with the other hands or fingers. Alright, the backpack's also for housing the guns, right? It's not a missile silo, it's a gun rack. He slaps the top of this Gundam. Yeah, this baby comes with a gun rack. Yeehaw! And 2. There we go. C2 is also done. I'm just making sure to get all the parts out as we go, because it'll make it a little easier for the construction. Okay, there's that. And C1 is also done. Which leaves this, actually, this will clear off A too. Because we're not using these 2 parts because we already have them. And technically, I'll run her down and disregard those parts because we had a different color corrected version. But that also helps me move shit apart. Alright, let's get these hit plates done. Okay. I was wondering what those 8 little thruster vents were going to go to. And I forgot, yeah, here, to really throw it about. Okay, now we start to mirror. Cool. I did mirror them. Good, good, good. I am a good girl. I am a good girl. There we go. I just want to keep them kind of separated so I know which one goes where. Because it'll be difficult to tell. Of course, these also go on a very specific way. Ugh. Okay, looks like the backpack at least won't be too complicated. And then it'll just be guns. All the guns. Okay. Just making sure before I put it on. Okay. That one goes on that hip. Oh, no, that does not go on that hip. It's on that hip. There we go. Right. White means forward, blue means butt. So I snipped through that. Why didn't I leave? But there we go. Alright, one last little teensy thruster after this, and then we won't have to fret on this. Good grief, this is an incredibly small detail. But a nice detail. And... boink. Alright. There's... the lower half done as well. Half an hour to go, but I'm guessing we're gonna go a little after 10, just because I did kind of go on a long talk earlier. Okay. F-22 dark blue. And then both F-24s from here as well. Nice. Okay, 29 on the left. And 25 and 26 here. There we go. That sheet will be done soon enough, too. Whew, getting the parts situated. Alright, there's that. Oof, okay, I didn't trim a peg. Thank goodness. Let's see. Like that goes. Like that. So yeah, we need the balls pointing down, because that's how we, attach the gimbal thrusters. Oh, it's not all the way in. It's like, why is it not connecting? It's like, because I've not penetrated deep enough. It's okay, we can fix that real quick. Okay. E22 and F23 dark blue. Okay, actually, this will kill the E-runner because we're not using this chest cannons because there's not enough guns on them. So the E-runner's technically down. Okay. Oh, goodness, my bones. Okay, there's that. Now we just gotta snip, trim this up, and plap it on. Okay, and then F28 gray. Which actually should use up everything, right? Let's see. Okay, now we've not used F18 just yet. So they're not done just yet. I think those go on the guns. Pretty sure it's the dark blue ones too. Yeah, because the armatures for these stick up when the guns are not being carried, and then they go horizontal if the guns are. But since he's going to be holding the guns, because I think that's a more dynamic pose, especially with what I have planned, I want to do a full release of this thing, so we still got the guns to do, and then once we get that, then we can get everything situated. There we go. Just gotta press it a little tighter on. J10. XA12. Yeah, J's got a lot of her gun parts. XA12. Well, welcome back. Feeling a bit better? Let's see. Well, you'll still get loved on by people, and again, we'll help you with support networks and other methods, because again, insurance is not the only way, and in fact, it's the worst way. We'll help you get situated. At least somebody will, amongst us. I'm not sure if I can guarantee it, just because I am, you know, I am the streamer. I already have a lot of things on my own plate. But, I know Jade and the others will probably start to chip in, and, maybe not always with money, but with wisdom. Alright, there's the main body at least done. But, again, we'll keep that to a minimum for now. They'll still do more. Deal with it. Trust me. Okay, let's see. How do we put the mask on? Okay. Let's get that mask on. Oop. I mean, they'll help you find resources and ways to do it, I'm sure. I think even Folks has a community system for aid. I can't remember. I don't use it because I can afford my meds. It's the one constant in my life. Alright, let's get this on the head real quick, and then I can get those weapons fired up. Yeah, it'll be easier if I just take the head off. Oof. Round the wagons, though. How the 9 fucks does that connect? I kind of see how. I was just stubborn trying to get that connected on. Damn it, Droa, why? Why does this have to be the most fiddly part? Ugh. Oh. There we go, finally. And let's see if I can safely get it onto the neck. Nope. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, we'll just not do the Jester mask. It's cool, but it's too much work to try to get on. Oh, the other leg's about to pop off too. remember how I said I hate polycaps? This is part of why. Because they're so wiggly and they don't stay. Fuck. Okay, let's get those guns. Okay, time to build these in double though. Oh boy. At least they're relatively simple. Let's see. J4 and 5. Save the pegs. Got it. So much DAKKA to do. So little time. Okay, I see what they're talking about. Careful about the pegs there. Keep them. Gotta be careful about trimming the pegs, you know. No, we're not trimming the pegs. We gotta keep them. Don't want to lose them. I need them for connection. Or pegging, if you will. There's a lot of stuff to do here. J3 and 22. It looks like they're trying to make sure to make these as lightweight as they could. Just hope the joints can hold up in holding it up. That will be the true challenge. Okay. From here, yeah, we do the barrels. A little bit of dust. Okay, 2, 1, and 2. And we do that 4 times, huh? Well, these runners are going to get cleared super fast. But again, that's somewhat unsurprising. And yeah, that's good. A K runner down. You might also want to get Thunderstore installed, especially if you want to play alongside V. She does modded repo. Don't worry, she'll her codes have the bundle of what all mods can be installed. It's a little easier to do. Okay, good. And you're golden. Three and 4. There we go. And another K runner down. Here, let me get this part trimmed up. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Hello? Oh dear. Oh, thank you, Bad Boy Vesper. Thank you so much for hitting here. Let me get you too. There we go. There we go. Yeah, thank you both for raiding in. You're both playing Repo together, I think is. Yes. Oh, how is Repo? Also, hi, readers. Hello. I guess I could also wave a little bit here. But hi and hello. My name is Miss Markar. I'm a Witchy Puka Bunny VTuber and a variety gaming VTuber, though you've caught me on a night where I am doing Gunpla. We are building a classic, honestly, in Gundam Heavyarms Custom from the OVA movie Gundam Wing Endless Waltz. And yeah, we're just getting everything situated. I just loosened the hand because I saw it wasn't in correctly, and then it came out. But yeah, we're getting DAKKA boy here all done. We're almost done with him. There we go. Now the fingers went in properly. Yeah, the waltz. Yeah. The assault on Christmas Day. Add it to your Christmas movie list, because it is technically during Christmas. Just like Die Hard 1 and 2. I mean, what rings in the holidays better than a bunker busting? Yeah, particle cannons and giant mechs. Or Die Hard with a vengeance. But yeah, we are just getting the last touches done. We're building the two giant Gatling cannons that Heavyarms Custom here wields, the serpent cannons. And so yeah, we're getting that all situated right now. I was just getting all the barrels snipped out and ready for assembly. Oh, yes, welcome on in. Oh, well, we'll get your sorrows handled, I'm sure, one way or the other. But we'll save that for talking with the other goyles. I'll tattle on Jade anyway. Or tattle on you to Jade. Oh, jeez. I can't eat that sweet anymore. I say as I like bought a bunch of European and Australian style licorice recently. Alright, there's all the barrels done. Let's see, J17 and 20. Oh jeez, okay. God, we got so much to trim out still. I love chocolate, but maybe not that much. Maybe it's because I'm older. I thought it's become refined. No, I'm just... yeah, I don't know. As you get older, sweet becomes less and less appealing. Like, don't get me wrong, a little bit here and there, but maybe that's also just me. I'm also very much a meat girly. But how could your taste buds change? I mean... I mean, all your cells get replaced every 7 years, roughly. You're a new person every 7 years. Like the doctor. No. No. That's the case. I mean, it's been a while. Let's see. Aha, there is slats in here. Let's see. Also, yes, to everyone who rated in, just to warn you, this is an 18+ stream. I am lewdsome. I say dirty, messed up things, and I swear a lot. Especially when building Gunpla, there's going to be at least a few fucks tonight still left, because it looks like these parts are gonna fight me. This is your warning. Oh, I can already feel my hands cramping trying to do this, though. Ow. Okay, we're gonna have to do that again shortly with the other side. The barrels. Or at least the main firing part of the barrels. Because they're the same. God, those are tight. Also, yeah, Bat Boy Vesper and Hiro, if you need to raid and run, I understand. I know it's getting late. It's especially for East Coast. It's nearly 1 a.m. I have the benefit of being in the past or PST, so I know I go rather late for any Eastern watchers, and I am a nightmare to European thug. The Aussies seem to like me though. Yeah, it's nearly 1 a.m. Still nearly 1 a.m. Silly Easterners. And J23s. The butt caps for the back of the gun, and then we'll have the clampy arms for the attaching to Heavyarms himself. Okay. Yeah, getting the butt caps on. Let's see. Okay, I was like, do they go on a specific way? Yes, they do. So don't just try to force them, Mara. It's just more work for yourself. And There we go. Alright, let's get these clamps on. These ones are now separate parts. 14 and 18. I see. They're both 14s and they're both 18s. Got it. Got it. Then, if that's the case, I'll just snip them both out and clear the J runner here. Right out. And the J runner is down. Let's see how many more snippies I need to do. Just double checking various body parts and whatnot. Okay. And there we go for those. Now we just need to do... Oh, cool! These are... I don't have to worry as much about the hands fighting me. That's right, this partially inserts into his wrist. Because they were kind with the toy making for this. Oh, thank goodness. Let's see. Oop. Let's see. Come on. How in the hell are you supposed to attach? Oh, I think I see. Gotta be a bit forceful. There we go. That side. I get it. I got that one off a flush in, so... Is this one not? Yeah. Show it some violence. There we go. Whew. Okay. So let's get these guns in old Bullet Lad's hands here. This is gonna be the real trick. The final trick for the night. Arming this dude. Okay, that's a lot more solid in there than I thought it would be. That is magnificent. Now I just need to make sure the barrels are actually in all the way properly, because we're gonna do full release for this guy. Again, if this is your first time seeing Gundam Heavyarms Custom, welcome. Secondly, yeah, this guy's got a lot of weapons, mostly missiles and some guns. This baby can fit so much firepower. Oh. Just double checking and triple checking those fingers are in. Nope. Gives me a good chance to double check and triple check my work. Oh, how did the other one get on so well, and then this one's just like, no. There we go. Now, there's also a Jester's Mask, but I can't get it to stay on, so unfortunately we can't have it in his little half-mask mode, but that said, let's start opening the missile pods. And then we will get him into a proper completed pose. 'Cause I think he's cool when he's getting ready to fire everything. Okay. And there's all the leg ones. Now... there's the shoulders. All opened up and ready to fire. And then we just gotta open the titties. And there we go, every weapon slot on him all opened up and ready to fire. Now it's just a matter of making him look good while doing it. Okay. Give me a couple seconds. I know his hips are going to be my most fiddly nemesis. Because they're the old polycap style, and they're real bad at staying in. Cool. Because I do want him to lean back. Because of his guns. Actually, yeah, his arms are holding up really well, given the sheer weight I expected the guns to have. It's all just trying to get everything to fiddle together. There we go. I think that's a nice enough pose, maybe. Yeah, all the bullet fire. But yeah. There we go. He's looking at you, kid. Just making sure the guns kind of point in the same direction for the most part. Yeah, win with overwhelming firepower. Just making sure all the hip plates feel like they're in the right place. Enemy can't fight with the 90% lead, yeah. I cast tungsten ball sack. Okay, there we go. I think that's perfect. A shame I couldn't get the Jester mask to stay on, because that would have been a really neat addition, but it was also just kind of being a little bitch because the way it connects, I don't know. I think they expect you to like glue it on, which I don't want to do. Ah, the booklet betrayed me. I was trying to get it to close. No, it was perfect. Okay. So I'm gonna look back at the booklet again just to see. Yeah, it says it's supposed to like click into the eye, but I really couldn't get it to. It's such a small fucking part. But here, we will do one last attempt, I think, before the final closing. Ugh. God, that head is just on there so tight. Because it is very indicative of, especially, our amnesic Mr. Barton's, personality, so to speak. It's a matter of getting it in properly, because it is such a small, fiddly piece. Oh my god, did I actually get it on? You're my good luck charms, I think. Well, we'll see if it stays on as I try to attach him back onto his body. Nope. Okay, yeah. I tried. I'm not willing to try that hard. I have my limits, and my limit is that and other short things. But yeah. Because yeah, it would be cool to have the mask on, because that is very much Troa's style, but I can't get it on. Which of these Troas is actually the proper one? Oh, there went my glass file. I will pick that up in a bit. I have two different versions of him here. Oh, yeah, we're definitely doing the movie version, which is where he's wearing long pants, not fucking shorts. I'm surprised Tracking can catch me with the model being in front of the camera like it is. But there's him all complete, though. A shame for the mask. It would have been cool. It was such a neat little detail, but I'd have to glue it on, and I don't want to do that. Because then I can't unglue it. Because all my glue here is plastic melty style. Not, stick to it for a little bit. But here, with that though, let's find who we're going to raid. Obviously it is, tomorrow is going to be my day off, so the next stream will be Metaphor with Fantasio on Wednesday, and then Thursday I'm going to be doing some Payday 2 actually with some friends, so we're getting back into heisting. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I tried. I tried despite the fact that mask is giving me grief. Maybe someday I'll stubbornly work with it, but not today. Yes, let's see who's up and who's doing stuff. I'm almost tempted just to go raid Demon Queen Vivi because they're doing art, or she's doing art. So I always like to give love to artists. Here, let me quickly see who's in models and miniatures. I doubt that there's. Let's see any VTubers. Yeah. Well, we're gonna go. I think raid Demon Queen Vivi, because again, that allows me to, you know, give some love to a creative, and yeah. So, oh, look at that cute little Snick chibi model she has got now. Oh, that's so fucking cute. All right, please give Demon Queen Vivi all the love, and yeah, I will see you all. I will see you all on Thursday or Wednesday, and then Thursday as well. All right, go get her. Night night, everybody.
Yep, dude, I forgot to turn them on.
And to all of you on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I'll catch you in the next one. Bye bye.